is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to Order makes a sub above.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Hi guys, what can I get you guys today?
I don't know what to order.
Would you like to hear the story of how I learned what to order?
Whoa, what is that?
That's called a big rig, little lady, and that's the best dead-gum meal here at Schatz Crossroads.
Don't wait just a gall-darn minute, Harry. You know darn well the best thing about Schatz is breakfast. A 99 is how it's done.
You mean a 109?
No, I don't.
The real pros know that it starts with dessert. No matter what you get, everything begins with a caramel roll.
Hey, little dude. The truth is, there's a lot of right answers on this menu. My favorite is the golden crispy chicken strips and crinkle cut fries. Just listen to your heart, and you can't go wrong. Now go make that order, bud. Oh, hey, kid, whatever you do, don't forget the ranch.
So what you're saying is, as long as I follow my heart, I can't make a wrong choice?
No, kid. The point of the story is order whatever you want.
All right, I'll take a big rig, a 99, a 109, an order of chicken strips with crispy fries, and I'd take a caramel roll to start with, please. Wait, and don't forget the ranch.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Schatz Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, PNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Well, it certainly isn't a game that you want to take part in, but but unfortunately it is a game that has to be played here at the state Super 8 tournament, as it is our third place boys tilt here on the PSP Network. Hi, good afternoon, basketball fans. Scott Woodmansey alongside Chuck Claremont back at the Shack, Shields Center inside the Shack on the campus of North Dakota State University as we get you set for our boys' third place game. It features Fargo Davies taking on the Century Patriots, the two number one seeds out of their respective regions, and probably the two favorites that everybody would have thought to put in that championship game coming up tonight. But Chuck, that's why you play state tournaments, and as they say, anything can happen in the postseason, hence March Madness.
Tough loss for both these two teams. Red River knocked off Davies after Davies was in cruise control at 60-42. Red River came flying back, victorious 82-80 as they knocked off the number one in the East. And then the Patriots, who nobody expected to get beat. Fargo North played the perfect game defensively, held the Patriots to just 48 points and 151-48, and just devastated a lot of Century fans. I think a lot of Century fans afterwards behind us were just kind of in shock.
Yeah,
including parents, including some of the players, and and it's a feeling that the kids didn't have this year. I talked a lot about kind of running to the light, and these kids are all in the moment, and it felt like last night, and there was some times where maybe they got the anxiety of state tournament got to the best of some of the kids. You know what I mean? Which happens. That's a standard. And so now you get to a third place game, big fella, you let her buck.
Yeah, you just come out and have fun. And, hey, before we get deeper into this, let's give a shout-out to our other broadcast team, the team of the NHJK team having to get themselves out of the sack this morning and come over here and bring you the Consolation Championship games on the boys and the girls side. Congratulations to Minot High. Boys, as they won that 64-38 over Legacy, and the girls 77-76 over Legacy. And, listening to those two guys this morning talk, really the only thing that they didn't mention in their broadcast was a Subway sandwich. I mean, they had everything from eggs and bacon and sausage and toast, and they didn't say salads. I heard Joe Cattell had a salad yesterday. But, boy, at the Y of working out this morning is making me hungry. But valiant effort, yeoman's like ever for those two guys, bringing you those two on the PSP Network. We'll have two more for you this one, and then we'll follow this one up with the girls' title tilt, Century and Grand Forks Red River.
Well, that's what we do, man. We bring you tournament coverage, and I think they said yesterday they were the only ones on the other side. I bet you this morning there wasn't too many people in the gym except family and friends, and it's cool we got a chance to bring those to the Minot and Bismarck, since it was Legacy there, so there's a big Bismarck contingent group that was listening as well as Minot, so great job those two guys. And They might have been a little short on sleep. I'm just going to throw that out there.
Well, that's true. As you're listening to our Shields pregame show, Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Hey, folks, check out sporting goods, hunting and fishing gear, clothing, more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. We're about 5 minutes away from the opening tip of this one. We'll take a timeout as our Shields pregame show rolls on with more from the Shack on the PSP Network.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine.
Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
Welcome back to the Shields Center and our Shields pregame show. Glad to have you aboard as we get set for our boys' third place game. And Chuck, you know, you talk about the two devastating losses these two teams took last night. But again, in a state tournament, you know, you got to play the third place game. And you know, I guess there's a lot of, I think people look at this game as a lot of different views to it. You know, it's number one, how do you bounce back from a loss last night? Number two, you know, as the seniors, you don't want to go out with a loss to end your high school basketball career. So, but more importantly, this is a game where I don't know that there's a whole lot of X and an O going on, and just say, guys, go out, play hard, have fun, and you know, what happens, happens.
Yeah, I don't think this is much different than the consolation championships, right? Ultimately, your eye is on the championship, the state championship, the number one, and once you fall short of that, it doesn't mean you're going to play less hard. It means, hey, things are just a lot loose. And I can tell you, I played in the third place game. I think when I was a junior, we ended up getting beat by West Fargo. No, got beat by St. Mary's in the semis, and ended up playing Fargo South in the third place game. And we just went out and we had a good time. We enjoyed it. And that was probably one of the most memorable games I can remember in my high school career. Is we just played. I think the final was like 82-80, which was a lot of points back in the day, right? Back then when quarters and so that was a blast, and I think that these guys are going to go out and play loose, but they're going to play hard. There's nobody going to go out there and, you know, want to mail it in, because you're right, there's a lot of seniors at the Patriots that when you look down the list, Doppler, Lambrick, Kane, Burst, William Ware, Ryan Erickson, Joel Edlund, those are prideful guys on the Bismarck side. All right, and Davies has a full list too. Matt Mitzel's a senior. Cole Calise is a senior. Rayburn Brown, Riley Hansen. I mean, so there's all these seniors. They want to go out with a victory. They want to go out with a memorable moment. And hopefully both these two teams will finish and say, that was a fun game to play in. And I'm glad that I put forth the full effort. So I'm expecting these coaches won't put up with anything less either. You know what I mean? I mean, they're going to have fun. They're loose. I talked to Coach Manson a little bit, and I kind of did a little bit of conversation with Coach Mattern, and I mean, it was all right. Let's roll the ball and let them have fun. So
yeah, and you know, I mean, you know, we've got the starting lineups written down here, like they have been the first two games, and you know, this is a game where that might change.
Yeah.
Where you know, you put you know, Darren, he might throw a young man in Jack Kane in there who's
Absolutely.
played some minutes, and he might get the start as a senior, and you know, granted, this is a senior laden team. And but nonetheless, bright future for both these two clubs coming up. So nonetheless, it'll be always a tough one, but it can be a fun one, and you got to make it a fun one here in the third place game.
I saw that Manson was shooting around, but Manson.
Claybo.
Yeah, Claybo. Thank you. Bart was not shooting around. He was watching.
Yeah. No,
but,
I'm guessing if you're not going to play Mason Claybo in a state semifinal game, you're probably not going to play him in a third place game.
I don't think so. I think you're right, Scotty. So he's out here having fun with his guys, right? He's bumping around with everybody, and he's dressed and just shooting around. So he will not be playing. But you're right. The question is going to be, what does the coach do? Do they do something? I bet he does. I bet you might see some maybe it's an extra senior. And then I'm looking at the guy sitting down. It's still Brown. And
it's still the same guys
group.
As I saw. We'll have them for you here coming up. Our Shields pregame show rolls on. The starting lineups: Davies and Century. The opening tip next on the PSP Network.
Wondering whether you need wealth management? Wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Welcome back to our Shields pregame show. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Hey, be sure to check out clothing, footwear, and gear at Shields, Bismarck, and Minot, as they'll take care of you, good folks at Shields of Bismarck and Minot. As we await the introduction of the starting lineups, let's go through them for you. They'll go like this. It appears they're going to go the same way. First of all, for Century, they'll be the visitors on the scoreboard. At one guard will be Isaiah Schaefer, 6'1", and a junior. The other guard will be Tyler Burst, 6'1", and a senior. The forwards will be Anthony Doppler, 6'4", and a senior, and William Ware, 6'7", and a senior. And the center will be Ryan Erickson, 6'10", and a senior. For Fargo Davies, they'll go like this. At one guard will be Raymond Brown, 5'11", a junior. The other guard will be Daniel York. He's 6'1", and a junior. At another guard will be Max Mitzel. He's 6'2", and a senior. Matt Mitzel will be at a forward. At the other forward will be Jackson Beiswinger, 6'4", and a junior. And at the other forward will be Alpha
Kamara.
Alvin Kamara. Alpha Kamara.
It's not like Kamara. It's not like the guy in the Saints. It's opposite of that.
Yeah, Kamara.
We were saying it right. Hopefully somebody told the guy at the press box. I asked him, it's straight from the guy's mouth. I asked Alpha this morning, or this afternoon, what time is it?
That's the one.
This afternoon. I asked Alpha, I said, hey, can you Kamara? And he said, yes, Kamara. I'm like, okay, perfect.
Okay, Alpha Kamara, that will be.
And we'll say his name a lot.
Yeah, we will. Boy, I'll tell you what, almost an unbelievable play he made last night when he crossed the lane, got the miss, and he just came up short on the putback. But boy, would that have been another storyline there, huh?
It was 82-80. And Red River was shooting with an opportunity on a one-on-one to basically put the game away. They missed the one-on-one. He comes across the lane and goes
that was a three-shot one. Ray Brown was at the line shooting three.
Oh, my bad. You're right. Ray Brown, he made
the first one, missed the second one, took a timeout, and then he missed the third one.
And that's when Kamara was lined up with facing the basket, the left block, or on the outside of the block, because obviously with Raven shooting the shot, he was on the second spot. Came all the way across. You're right. I mean, it hit the backboard, the side of the rim, and there was a lot of opportunity for that baby to go in, and there was a lot of for the Red River Rough Riders.
I was watching Anthony Doppler, Chuck, when he went to the bench after warm-ups, and it looked like he had a lot of emotion, just about thinking possibly back to last night and had a tough shooting night, but hey, he's a competitor. He's been a competitor all year long, and he's got some good things he's going to bring to the folks at the University of North Dakota. But boy, it's been just been a pleasure to follow him all year.
Well, he won't make any excuses. I can promise you that. He will make no excuses. I'm sure he doesn't have to watch the film to know that it was an effort that he gave plenty of effort. Unfortunately, the results weren't there, as there were shots that normally he's making, he missed, and still played good defense, did everything he could to help that team to victory. And it's just sometimes the ball doesn't fall. We know that, man. We played it. There's times you do on everything you possibly can and then some, and he just couldn't get the shots to go. I think what did he end up with? Just 2 points in the night.
Yeah,
he did have 8 rebounds.
And we talk about that, but hey, give credit where credit is due. And Travis Hogue came out and had his guys ready to play last night, and Kirby Crafting had his guys ready to go. And I got to believe that one tonight, we will not have that one for you on the PSP Network. That one tonight will be a track meet, up and down. A lot of athleticism in that one, and this one should be a lot of fun one.
Kamara didn't realize he was supposed to come out and shake Erickson's hand.
Who's that? Oh, okay.
They announced Kamara, and he came over to, supposed to meet at the middle, and he just went right to his team over here. And I mean, it wasn't on purpose. He wasn't dissing him purposely.
Well, here we go, as it'll be Mitzel, York, Brown, Beiswinger, Kamara for Davies, Doppler, Schaefer, Burst, Ware, and Erickson for the Patriots. Erickson will go up against Kamara.
See, Doppler's got his championship shoes on. He talked about those yesterday.
Yeah, he had the blues on, shooter on yesterday.
Mark Husted,
Brent Weber, yep.
And then I forget what.
Army National Guard doing the ball delivery. Tell you today's game brought to you in part by the folks at Planet Pizza. They've probably been serving the Magic City for 25 years. Largest laser tag playground in the region, mouth-watering pizza and wings, and 30-inch galactic pizza are out of this world. Call and order now, 852-1700, Planet Pizza, out of this world. That's one place that Nick and Joe talked about this morning, was Planet Pizza.
Get the Blue Buffalo, right?
Yeah. And here we go. The ball is going to be in the air, and it's going to be controlled by who? It will be York for.
He just grabbed it.
Yeah, Davies up high. Hands off Ray Brown. Ray Brown turns the corner, guarded by Doppler, pokes it away. And in the corner they go to York. Now York goes baseline. Mara inside, goes up, contested there, comes off, rebound. Pulled out of there by William Ware. Front court to Doppler. Doppler's going to attack. Shot fault, no good. Kamara climbs the ladder and rips that one out of there. Back with it comes York. Gets it high right side to Brown. Now he attacks in the lane. Now goes baseline to York. York on the baseline. Drops it down for Kamara. He turns on Erickson. Goes up. Has a block from the backside. Kamara working on Erickson on the way up the floor. Now Schaefer left corner. Now here's Doppler with it. Doppler enters at high post to Erickson. Erickson faces up, attacks, kicks in the corner. Schaefer. Now up high to Doppler. Doppler, 10 to shoot inside. Erickson over his hand is out of bounds, and it'll go back to Fargo Davies.
Smiling. These guys trying to get moving. You can see that they're in quicksand gear right now. It looks like, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's the movements.
It's a little quiet. It's a little quiet here in press row too. I mean,
yeah, the energy level's not real high where we are right now. But
I was going to say we're the best looking guys in press row, but we're the only ones.
Here's York, jumper from the right wing, in and out. Rebound to Erickson. He gets it off Doppler, who drops it off for Burst, who walk it up the front court. Tyler Burst, what a good end of the season he's had for Darren Manor and the Century Patriots. High post Erickson. Skips in the corner. Schaefer, he catches. He's going to fire for three, and he got it.
Good pass. Schaefer found himself in the corner, and he did not have a lot of places to shoot from last night.
No, he did not.
He had defenders in his grill the entire evening, the Sem brothers.
Yep, as Mitzel with it. Now long three. That's going to be Beiswinger. His three rolls off. Rebound to Schaefer. Taken away by Mitzel. Now down low to.
We got foul on Burst reaching in.
Kamara on the rebound. Tyler Burst. First personal, first team foul on Century. They lead 3-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 16:02 left to go opening half. Long inbound to Kamara. Poke away by Burst. He's hounding Ray Brown. Ray Brown rises up, 18-footer. That's short. Contested there by Burst. Good D there.
Yeah, he might have got a piece of it. That's one thing Burst has just given him. Consistent energy, consistent defense the entire year, and leadership.
Yeah, now they get it across the timeline just in time. Schaefer's going to catch and fire another one. He got two. He's 2 for 2.
Gave him a little bit of a seam. York didn't come out on him, and you have got to pick him up from the minute he crosses. Well, the minute he steps in the court, let's just say.
Yeah.
Because his range is limitless.
Here's Ray Brown. Ball fake. Ray Brown, long three. That's too strong. Rebound tipped around into the hands. Erickson comes out of there with it. Erickson now gets it off to Burst, who runs it down. Burst in the front court on the bounce. Poked away there. Ware saves it to Erickson. Erickson's going to attack. Kicks in the corner. Taken away by Ray Brown. Try to find Doppler. Here comes Brown. Brown, stop and go move. Goes right baseline. Flips it out to Kamara. Now York leans in. York one-handed shot, short. Rebound, William Ware. Schaefer in the front court, back to Ware. One bounce, step through move, finger roll layup, too strong, tips it up, keeps it alive into the hands of Max Mitzel.
Ware missed a few close-in ones last
Yeah,
night. They were contested, but shots he usually makes.
York drops it down low. Kamara, he goes up, too strong. That one ripped out of there by Erickson.
Erickson's got to have 4 rebounds already. He does. 4 missed shots. He's got 4 rebounds.
Here's Schaefer. He's going for the turkey. That one's short. Rebound back comes Davies. York on the bounce. York attacks in the lane. Hangs. Shot. Rolls off. Erickson's got another rebound. Now Beiswinger poked it away, but Erickson gathers. Now to Schaefer. Burst. High right side to Doppler. Doppler on the bounce. Now enters at high post to Erickson. Looks down low. Erickson going to step back, fire a 3. Too strong. Long rebound to Schaefer. Isaiah gathers. Now goes Erickson. Somebody said shoot it to Erickson. Doppler gets in the lane, attacks. And we're going to have
a hold, Scott. Sorry, before he ran over Ray Brown. Well, you know what you got to do? You got to bring your own energy as a player because you're not getting any from the crowd right now. I feel like I'm watching the Players' Championship right now, and they're putting. Stand up, Scotty. Get everybody going here.
Yeah,
Well, we got the Davies crowd still standing because they don't sit down until they score.
Yeah,
it's 13-34 in the first half.
13-34 left to go as they're still on their feet waiting for a hoop as Burst goes down low. Erickson spins baseline, quick move there off the window and scored it. Ryan Erickson.
He just read it the entire way. They were overplaying that right shoulder, so great quick spin to the baseline and used his strength, the right hand off the glass.
8-0 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 13-12 to go. Here's a turnover. Schaefer comes out of there with it. Back comes. Here's a skip pass to Burst. Now short corner to Doppler. Doppler backs in. Doppler on the right wing. Now backs it out. Looks down low. Ray Brown guarding Erickson. Now Burst gets in the lane. Now Doppler. Shot fake. Doppler steps in. He's cut off there. Operates. Leans in. Shot up and good for Anthony Doppler. Wanted the end one.
And they're letting a lot of stuff go. I don't know what they call it.
You're right.
I think I heard Nick's call it today. We're going to play in prison rules. I like that saying. I had to use it. It's and its means are just letting them play aggressive.
And shot goes up, and the board in the bucket there. That's Riley Hansen in the ball game.
Senior coming off the bench. Opportunity for get these seniors in right away. Good rebound put back over the top of Erickson.
Yeah, Khalees.
Fans can sit down.
Khalees getting ready to check in, as is Havelka for Davies. Here's Erickson. They lead 10-2 to Century. Erickson in the lane, has it poked away. It goes off the melon of Hansen. Goes out of bounds. Khalees comes in. Havelka comes in.
Peter Havelka, 6'5" junior. He played really good. And I thought he'd get some more minutes late in the game. Yesterday, remember, he came in and he was kind of the guy to help get him that 18-point lead.
Doppler inbounds it to Ware. Now to Schaefer. 9 to shoot. Wants a screen. Now he gets it. 5 seconds. Schaefer attacks, kicks in the corner. Burst going to fire for three. Ooh, missed everything into the hands of Hansen.
Little Iniani over there for Burst. Got a smile.
Yeah, kind of smiling on his way back. Here's Ray Brown. Ray Brown, high jumper, high right side, comes off. Hansen the rebound. Throws over the head of the Khalees. And we can tell you today's game is brought to you in part by the folks at Jersey Mike's. Hey, Jersey Mike's, make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. .11:35 left to go. 10-2, Century leads. Down low, Doppler posts up. Shot falls off, but he's going to be bumped down low. That's going to go against Hasbargen. So Doppler,
some people down in Arizona want to listen to the game. They're like, "Hey, has Century played yet?"
Oh.
Said to send them a link. Sorry, I didn't. Just checked out for a second there, Scotty. But
free throw by Doppler is good. As Anthony gets his third point from the Serve Pro free throw line, makes it 11-2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Well, if I remember right, Anthony needed 33 points yesterday to get the all-time record, and he didn't dent into that one a whole long with 2.
No.
So my math, Scotty, let's see, 33 minus 2.
He's got 4.
Is 31, and 2 yesterday.
Well, he's got 4 here today.
Okay, well, hey, let's take one at a time. Now we'll take 4 more off. We'll get down to 27. I wouldn't give that one to Nick. I gave Nick a math problem. He looked at me like I was, what are you talking about,
Here's
Chuck?
Hansen, high left side 3 comes off. Hasbargen the board and the putback for Nick Hasbargen.
Got tipped right to Hasbargen. Boy, he gave him good minutes yesterday, too. Strong, wide shoulders, works his butt off.
What are we doing now? What's up with the scoreboard? We had that problem earlier.
There we go. Well, we didn't have the scoreboard before, remember?
Yeah, 12-4. Yeah, we didn't have it, but they had it earlier today.
Okay.
So now we got it right. Now it's 12-4 is my score sheet. Yeah. Erickson, little step back, comes off, where the weak side rebound. He turns, little baby hook in the lane. That one's too strong.
I haven't seen that one before.
No,
well.
Hansen rebounds. Jack Kane in the ball game for Century. 12-4, Century by 8, 10:28 left to go here, opening half. Here's Havelka now left side. Hansen now up high. Khalees on the baseline. Havelka's going to fire. That one's no good. Rebounded Doppler. Doppler turns and runs, and then we're going to get a foul. Is going to go against Hasbargen. That'll be 2 on him.
Doppler wanted to get out in the break bad, and he got the old heel kick from behind. That 2 on Hasbargen. He didn't take long to get fouls either. He racks them up pretty quickly.
Yeah, and that's the 3rd team foul on Fargo Davies. Today's game brought to you in part by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7. Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Doppler, right side 3, comes off. Khalees comes out of there with it. Ray Brown, nice diagonal pass. Ray Brown to the 10. He's got his first 2.
And you talk about tournaments. 27-26, and he's so quick off the dribble.
12-6, Century by 6. Jack Kane in the front court. Left side, Schaefer gets a screen from Ware. Now to Kane. Kane on the baseline, hounded. Free throw line, Edlund's jumper, back iron, comes off into the hands of Khalees.
There we got some fans a little bit now.
Huh?
Cheerleaders are cheering a little bit. The Century fans are starting to get into it.
Hasbargen rifles at baseline to Khalees. Left corner 3 on the way. Riley Hansen buries one.
And what a save by Khalees. It looked like it was going to go out of bounds. He jumped in the air, grabbed it, threw it all in one motion to Hansen, who buried the baseline 3.
12-9. Drew Kemple gets off the bench. 9 minutes to play here in the opening half. Century leads 12-9. Here's Doppler on the bounce, hands off to Jack Kane. Now Kane, they weave it up high to Schaefer. Schaefer attacks on Brown, gets in the lane, flips one up. No call there. Back comes Ray Brown for Davies. Brown, he's going to step into a long 3. That one rolls off, and Edlund has the ball taken away from by Hasbargen. Ray Brown, one bounce layup, got it.
Well, one thing Davies is doing so well, Scott, right now is they are getting offensive rebounds. I mean, that's about the 3rd or 4th opportunity they've had, and they've got the putback.
12-11, Century by 1, 8:24 to play opening half. Doppler now to Kane. Now here's Schaefer. Ray Brown in his shorts. right in front of us. Edlin looks down low to Ware, gives it to him. Ware backs in, he's bumped, flips it up. And we're going to get a foul. Is that Havelka? Yep, Havelka. Fourth team foul. Checking in for Davies, Kamani Davis, a 6'2 senior.
Yeah, we haven't seen him play all
Yeah, we haven't seen him in the tournament. Doppler on the handback, one bounce, jumper's up and good for Anthony.
Edlin used his big body to help create a backside block or pick.
14-11 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard, 7:55 left to play here. Opening half. They hand it off. Ray Brown, he turns the corner, now crosses over, steps back. Three's up and good for Ray Brown.
Ray Brown, so smooth. That step back, he's big, strong upper body too. So when you're doing a step back fade from three, you got to be strong.
We're tied at 14 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
It's 10-0 at one point.
Here's Edlin down low. He works his way to the 10. Edlin shot too strong, battles for the rebound, gets it. Goes up strong again, leans in, no good, gets his own rebound, goes up again. Now he's going to draw the contact. And Edlin can't believe he couldn't finish it.
He's frustrated. But last night he had a lot of close ends, but man, the bigs for North were really causing him trouble. Cody Zeller mainly was a guy he kept going at, and Zeller long arms and really caused him a lot of problems.
So Edlin at the ServPro free throw line makes the first one. ServPro, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's ServPro as Edlin buries the first. He'll have another one. Second one rolls around and goes in.
He'll check out. Erickson will get back in.
16-14.
And what a year that Edlin's given this team. 8 points a game, 5 rebounds, and just leadership coming in, working so hard. Got to be a fun year for him to go out after sitting out last year, not playing.
Yep. Daniel York on the attack, nothing there. Now Beiswinger, now back out York. Gets in the lane. York kicks left corner. Kamani Davis now up high to York. York wants to attack. He does. Goes downhill. Now kicks it right wing. Beiswinger. He's going to turn. Fire for three. That one's up and good. That one's deep.
Yeah, you got to get a hand up. You got to go pick him up. He's got deep range. Just kind of put his head down, and Kemple just dropped the hands.
17-16. Davies by one. Here's Burst in the lane. Nowhere to go. Now Erickson on the trail. Erickson operates. Hands off Kemple. Turns the corner. Nice give and go there. Erickson can't gather it. Poked away there by Kamani Davis. Now York attacks down the lane, hangs, shot up. Tough one it is, and he scored it to Dan York.
York, he's a defender, but man, he had 20 yesterday, averaging 12 a game, got himself inside. He's so quick off the dribble too. Him and Ray Brown are tough to match up against.
19-16. Here's Doppler. Davis guarding him. Doppler rises up, loses it on the way up. And it's into the hands of Beiswinger. Now Ray Brown. Ray Brown on the attack. A little shimmy shake move. Attacks. Misses the layup. Rebound to Doppler. 5:55 to go opening half. 19-16. Davies by 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Kemple. Now right wing to Burst. Down low Erickson on the right block. He ball fakes out of there, looks, kicks it left wing. Kemple, he's going to fire for three. That one's up and good for Drew Kemple.
Good find by Erickson. Over the top of that double team, he just looked, and finally, diagonally, he had Kemple in his sights, and Kemple buried it. That's one thing that Kemple seemed a little bit tentative last night, shooting.
Yeah, I think he did.
I'd like to see him come out like that. That was good,
Yep.
A confident look.
19-all. Ray Brown attacks right baseline, rises up, rolls off, tipped into the hands of Doppler. Oh, and Erickson comes down on his ankle. And Burst is going to attack Erickson. Burst in the lane. Back out to Doppler, and Erickson's. Here's Doppler. He's going to fire up on the baseline, no good. And Erickson.
He's shaking it off now.
Yeah, now York attacks, scores, and he's fouled.
And Erickson is going to come out as York. Sorry, took advantage of that. What a hesitation move right there, He totally got Kemple just to kind of stand up on that hesitation move and put her into overdrive right by him.
21-19 as Erickson's going to come out now. Edlin back in the ball game. 21-19. Dan York will shoot one for the Sabres, and that one is going to be short, and it's going to be tipped out. And York's going to get a jump stop in the lane. He's going to rise up over Edlin. That's short. Kamara, the board, kicks out Beiswinger for three. That's a long one. Long rebound comes out to Schaefer. Kamara battling him.
Kamara is a pest. Isn't he? He's just an absolute pest.
Yeah, I don't think the shot clock got reset as scores table can tell you that today's game brought to you in part by United Tribes. Leadership begins at United Tribes Technical College in Bismarck. UTTC offers affordable costs, small class size, and wide range of programs and degrees. Learn more at uttc.edu. 4:27 to play, opening half. Our boys' third place game, 21-19. Davies by 2. Here's Burst in the lane, kicks it right wing. Schaefer gathers, fires for 3, falls down. Oh, here comes Ray Brown in the breakout. William Ware sizing him up. He goes up, does Brown. Good contest there by William Ware.
That's great defense. Just went straight up. The officials recognize good defense right there.
Edlin, nice pass. Ware. Oh, Kamara got a piece of it. Ware goes back up again, and he's going to be fouled.
I mean, there's a lot of quick leapers that we've seen this weekend. There's none as quick as Kamara. He gets off. He looks like he's got springs underneath his shoes.
Ray Brown gets called for the foul. First personal 6-team foul. Just 2 on Century. So William Ware at the Serb Pro free throw line gets his first bucket.
Averaging 14 a game.
Makes it 21-20 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 3:59 to go opening half. Ware have another one. In and out and back down for William Ware.
A little sidewinder, a little curveball like that. See that spin?
Little slinger.
Yeah, exactly.
A little slinger to the hoop.
It was. That's exactly what it was.
Slings one in the 10. Here's Brown. He turns, fires for 3, rolls off. Weak side Beiswinger, reverse layup up and good.
Another offensive rebound. Jackson Beiswinger. It's in Beiswinger, Kamara, Hasbargen, Hansen. Those guys are all getting in there and busting on that offensive glass.
Have you ever had to write with a score sheet sideways before?
Usually I make myself more room, Scott. So I don't.
Okay.
That was
Kemple, look at here. Oh, he squares one up.
Confidence is a wonderful thing, Scotty.
Yes, he does. Keppel squares it up, and Century leads 24-23 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. He's 2 for 2 from outside the arc. Mitzel now gets it to York. York attacks on the baseline, goes up, and they're going to get
Ware, I think, Scott.
Yeah, they are. William Ware is going to get his first.
Welcome in the Wilson family.
Who?
Kristen Wilson's watching or listening in Bismarck, and her family, Ron and the gang, and then her mom. I don't know if her mom's on yet, but Audrey's down and she's in Phoenix, Scotty, and she's a big fan of Red River big time. She's going to be listening into that Red River Century game, but she might be listening now. So Audrey, Kristen, thanks for joining us. Kristen, I probably won't be back for work Monday. I'm going to guess I'm going to be. I'm guessing we're going to get snowed in tonight.
Mother Nature, as York makes 1 of 2. And we're tied at 24 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 2:57 to play here, opening half. Here's Burst, left wing, now up high to William Ware between the rings. Now he goes right corner, Schaefer. Schaefer turns off the screen. Now Kemple, 9 to shoot. Kemple on the bounce. Kemple gets in the lane, attacks, leans in, layup. Oh, up and good. How about Drew Kemple?
Has a great move, a spin move back to the left, the baseline. And I like what Doppler did too, Scott. He got out of the way so his guy couldn't come down and double on that.
Ray Brown turns the corner, stops, nice wraparound pass there. Kamara goes up. He can't convert, but he converts the second one.
I mean, I'm laughing my eyes because he missed the first one, and most humans like you and me, we're still on the floor. He is down and back up so quick, even before the Patriots got a chance to go up for the rebound.
Here's Ware with it. Ware. Oh, no, that's Doppler with it. Doppler, little step through, missed it. York the rebound. Now, York, he attacks, leans in. Offensive foul as he put the shoulder down on Jackson Burst.
Yeah, Tyler Burst, good job getting back on defense, scoring up the shoulders. Jackson will be playing next year. He's a junior. Called him Jackson Burst.
Did I?
He did. It's all right, though. I'm sure he's on your score sheet, Jackson.
I said Jackson?
You did. That's okay, though.
I don't know about that.
Well, we're going to go back. We're going to check.
That's right. We can confirm that, so I won't argue. Here's Doppler with it on the left baseline. Doppler in the lane, kicks right corner. Here's Kane, wants to attack. Kane does. Cut off there, drops it to Ware. Ware, a little teardrop, rolls around and goes in for William Ware.
Jack Kane, the senior, hard to the baseline, dished back out to Ware, the right-handed jump hook.
28-26, Century by 2, minute 24 left to go, opening half. Ray Brown, a little stop-and-go move, attacks, has it taken away from him, and goes out of bounds, and it'll stay with Davies. Minute 19 to play in the opening half.
They're having trouble
Bison
getting on.
along and oh, good hustle there by Keppel, and Keppel runs it down.
Oh, they haven't put us. Did they? Whoa!
I'm going to say the other way. Boy, I like the energy that Drew Keppel's bringing in this one.
Yeah, no doubt.
Huh?
He is working hard. I'm sure there was a conversation last night to the coaches to him saying, "Hey, just be confident." Part of the thing offensively was his tongue was hanging out so much because he had to guard Jeremiah Sim.
Yeah.
I think that was more than anything.
2 seconds. Nope, and that's good.
Should have been a shot clock violation.
That's a shot clock violation. I can tell you today's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. They've probably been helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at RogerWardMovingAndStorage.com to schedule a move or to find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage.
I was going to say
seconds.
We've both been in that position where we played defense so hard, and then I thought about you in defense, and that probably doesn't go together.
Wow,
Scotty.
There we go. I was waiting for. It took you 3 days to get that one dropped, didn't it? Yeah. Well, and I'm guessing you led the shuffle drills a lot of times in practice.
I was Defensive Player of the Year back in 4th grade, Scotty.
Yeah.
I led the shuffle drill. That's what I did.
Yeah. You and the shuffle drill just don't sound right together. Oh, Ray Brown loses control with 30 seconds. Oh, that's a deep three by Ray Brown. He thought he got hammered.
Well, he got hit for sure.
Yeah.
He's like, that was a short air bank.
28-26.
He's still smiling. I like to go. Like, I've hit some bad shots. That's not one of them.
Here's Kane. Now hands off Schaefer. 15 seconds. Is Century going to play for just one? York hounding Kemple.
Hand check.
Hand check. Ware. Force that. Ware on the baseline. Shot fall away is no good. And what are we going to have?
I'm going to call Doppler maybe. On the weak side rebound. Schaefer's got to come over and talk to Ware. He was camped in that left corner. He got to get a flag. Put up a flag like, hey, people are coming off me in a double team. You got to find me open. And that's Doppler's first, Scotty?
Yeah, I think it is. Yes, it is. And 1 second to play. Ray Brown gets that one bounce, lets one fly, and that one's going to be short, and that's going to end the opening half here in our boys' third place game on the BNC Bank scoreboard as we go to break. It's Century 28, Davies 26. We'll be back with our Premier Chiropractic intermission report after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Poise. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Well, welcome back to Shields Arena. Courtside, Scott Woodmansey, Chuck Claremont. Glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network and our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. Premier Chiropractic is focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas. For the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today, Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Chuck, well, 28-26, I guess, somewhat of what you expect, isn't it?
Well, I thought there was be more scoring, actually. I thought that, but part of it is they just didn't shoot very well. Both teams shot one Century 31% on 9 of 29 shooting, and Davies 32% on 11 of 34. So I thought they'd be a little looser, shoot better, but part of it is the defense these two teams are playing. I mean, and when you look at the defense, Davies is number 2 defense in the East, and Century's number 1 in the East or in the West. Hey, really get it figured out. And ultimately, that's what's caused this poor shooting in the first half. So outside of that, yeah, I expected a close game. I mean, you take a look at it. Century starts out on a 10-0 run, and then, hey, they kind of smile and they think they're in cruise. Pretty soon you blink and it's 14-14, a 14-4 response from Davies, and then it was just kind of back and forth the rest of that first half. Couple ties later on, actually three ties, 4 or 5 ties in the first half. So close game and adjustments. Sure, I wouldn't think anybody's going to be doing too much of adjustments.
No, I don't
They're going to
think
get some
so.
seniors playing. I love the coaches got that. We saw some guys. Kamani Davis, a senior, we saw him get in. Khalees, Riley Hansen, all 3 of those seniors off the bench got in the game. And then for the Patriots, you saw Jack Kane off the bench. Obviously, Edlin, who plays a lot, came off the bench. And I'd be shocked if before the end of this game that Brogan Lambrick will not get in as a senior as well.
I would not be surprised at that as you're listening to Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. Folks, hey, don't miss out on the best sleep of your life either with iKidding Furniture World's March Madness event featuring unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on a queen-size Sealy Princeton mattress. Today, that's iKidding Furniture World, your mattress and bedding destination. We're at halftime here. Century leads 28-26 of our boys' third-place game. We come back. Chuck will have a look at the first half individual and team numbers. You're listening to the State Super A on the PSP Network.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
It's Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry-Domrez. They can all be found at Premier Chiropractic ND.com. At halftime, Century leads by a deuce, 28-26, for a look at the first half individual and team numbers. Here's Chuck.
All right, thanks, Scott.
Or should I say Mr. Defense?
Yes, sir, that was me. For the Fargo Davies Eagles, Ray Brown continues his toward pace, 7 points tonight, 3 of 13 from the field, 1 of 5 from three-pointer. That means to me that he's going to light up the second half, I got a feeling. Riley Hansen and Dan York and Jackson Beiswinger all with 5 points in that first half, 2 each then for Alpha Kamara and Nick Hasbargen for their total of 26. For the Century Patriots, Drew Kemple, great first half. Excuse me. Perfect 3 of 3 shooting, including 2 of 2 from the three-point line for 8 points to lead the Patriots. Anthony Doppler, 6 points and 3 rebounds. Schaefer had 2 threes. He had 6 points. William Werf had 4 points and 4 rebounds. And then Ryan Erickson finished the first half with a bucket, but he led him with 6 defensive rebounds. Joel Edlund was the only other Patriot in the scoring column. He had a bucket. Tyler Burst and Jack Kane also got in the first half, but neither one of them scored. When you look at team stats, as I mentioned, 31% for the Patriots, 32% for Davies. From the three-point line, Patriots are 4 of 9. Davies was 3 of 10. One of the differences of the game is free throws, as the Patriots have made all 6 of their free throws. They're 6 of 6 compared to just 1 of 3 for Davies. But what's keeping Davies in the game, offensive rebounds, Scott, second chance points. 6 offensive rebounds have turned into 10 second chance points. The Patriots have 0. 0.0.
Yeah, that'll do it, man.
That'll do it. And so
that'll do it.
When you got 10 of your 26 points off offensive rebounds, if there is one thing Coach Madden's going to say is, somebody want to rebound?
Yeah.
Somebody besides Ryan Erickson want to go to get a defensive rebound.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's going to be the difference for those guys in that second half, that if they can stop those offensive rebounds, the Patriots got a chance this second half.
Yes, they do. Well, the folks at Prestwich Orthodontics, they specialize in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultations, also some financing options to make it easy to take your smile to that next level. Visit them at MyNarBraces.com or call them at 852-2646 to get started with that free consultation. Confidence your game and the smile's a win-win. The best of luck to all these tournament teams from Prestwich Orthodontics.
We've got to give some love to our good buddy Jason Drusser, taking care of us yesterday, getting us some diet dews.
Yeah, hey man,
he's been helping us out.
I think we gave him a little. I think we gave him some love on the front end, and on the back. Now we got to give him some love on the back end, huh?
We do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he's still hanging out.
I think this is probably the first game in a state tournament that I've probably broadcast in a long time, where we've been the only one broadcasting.
I know.
It, huh? I mean,
crazy.
It's just weird, but
yeah. You know, one thing we got to think too is, I think it was pretty cool. A couple of the Century parents came up to us.
Absolutely.
In a tough moment after losing a game that they did, a couple parents came up to us and thanks PS, said, hey, we appreciate you guys and what PSP's done, and followed Century, obviously, and the Bismarck and the Minot area, and so that means a lot. You know, that's why we do
it. And we appreciate those folks and all the folks that have tuned in throughout the year. Yeah. As we're not done yet. I know you're done after today.
I know
another
game left. Easy.
I know you're done after today. You got a busy schedule coming up.
I got to go work on the shuffle drill.
Busy schedule coming up, but we'll have the State B action for you too.
I'll be tuning in.
Yeah.
I might have a cold one in my hand.
You'll get cheap shotted. You can be guaranteed of that.
I bet I will.
Doppler, a little give and go as he tries to find where in the cut off. William, and we'll go back the other way. Today's game brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. They have over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. The factory authorized dealer for Aerial Steel. There's no other choice to sue your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Here's York. Guarded by Ware. He's going to attack down the left side. Angles the left block. Nothing there. Now back out to Mitzel. Mitzel thought about it. Now Ray Brown's going to pull from three. That one's wide left. Rebound into the hands of William Ware off the Doppler. Dobbs is going to work it up the floor. Angle center floor. Now step through move. The runner.
What was that?
I don't know what that was. And Erickson, he sends it right back in the face of, Kamara sent it right in the back of the face of Erickson. And Doppler kind of looked back and said, what were you trying to do there? And now they find Kamara down now, and now back Beiswinger. He's going to fire for three. That one's up and good.
Boy, he's a good shooter. Just stepped right into that, a little inside out. Beiswinger, another three. What did he have coming into it? He had 23 threes. He seemed like he's a better shooter than that. You know what I mean? His form, I watched the rotation. It seems like he should be a guy who's made 50. Then again, you got Ray Brown and Mason Claybo, who shoots a little more than you do.
Here's Burst, left side three to answer. And he buries it, does Tyler Burst. See, I did do it. You're right.
Tyler Burst with a long three.
31-29, Century by two, just underway, 16 and a half to go in the ball game. Ray Brown, high left side. Now to Beiswinger. Beiswinger looks inside, now hands back to York. York turns the corner down the left side. Now Kamara crosses over on Erickson, step through the running hook. That's no good. Goes up again. Oh, boy.
Wow.
It tips it back in. Oh, my goodness gracious.
He should be going to the University of Jamestown playing volleyball or something. You imagine, if he's only a junior, you imagine him playing in the middle of a men's volleyball? That's just ridiculous. I mean, I wish people could see it. I mean, Ryan Erickson was on the floor. He jumped 3 times before Erickson got up. That's not exaggerating.
Erickson missed that left-handed baby hook. Now Ray Brown comes back with it. Brown gets in the lane. Little scoop to the hoops, up and good by Ray Brown.
He's weaved his way through the navy blue jerseys.
33-31. Century trails by 2 on a BNC Bank scoreboard. 15 and a half to go in the ball game. Burst, now right corner, Schaefer. He catches. He's going to fire for 3, and Isaiah buries it.
Ray Brown, he was talking like, man, I had him. He was so deep in the corner that I looked like he was gymnastics doing the floor routine. You know, when they get in the corner.
Kamara is going to step in on Erickson. Jump stop in the lane. Nowhere to go. Straight away. Beiswinger for 3 more, and he got another one.
Can you just talk about that? Doppler helping off him, and Coach Mattern just hasn't even stood up yet.
Has he got 2 in this second half?
He does.
Okay.
And 1 in the first. 11 points for Beiswinger.
36-34 on the other end. Shot missed. Outlet to York.
Uh-oh.
York lob Kamara. Oh, he can't gather it. Ooh, that one would have got sent right through the bottom of the tin.
Yeah, York. It's like, you can't throw me the fastball. It's called a lob. Kamara was flying down that left side. I thought we were going to get the glide, kind of the Michael Jordan glide catch and over the left shoulder dunk.
36-34, Davies by 2. Century has the ball. 14:36 left to go in the contest. Here's Ware, looks inside. We're going to get a foul. That's going to go on Beiswinger as he's battling down low with
Erickson. He was trying to.
Erickson, yeah.
Erickson had position, and he was trying to get around Erickson. Good job. I like what Erickson did. Kept the shoulders big, did not let Beiswinger get around him.
There's Lambrecht in the ball game.
Hey, we just talked about that, right? Brogan Lambrecht, the 6'2 senior.
Get it into Erickson. Erickson trying to operate, spins. Now he's doubled up. Now he fights through the traffic. It's going to be a jump ball. It's going to go to Davies.
Mitzel read that one all the way. You could see that coming as he had Erickson had it in the block. He had leaned in on the baseline to Beiswinger, and then he tried to spin back the other way, and Matt Mitzel, the senior, was right there.
36-34, Davies by 2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Kamara in the left corner. Beiswinger, he's going to fire another one. He missed everything. Kamara tried to save that one, and that goes right up in the air. Today's game. Oh, hey, we want to thank BNC National Bank. Your life is busy. We'll make manage your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online, bnc.bank.
Appreciate our sponsors,
yeah,
right?
Absolutely.
Man, what a good year for that, too. We really picked up a lot of sponsors this year. It's awesome, the amount of coverage where people are watching, listening.
Erickson, he's just being hounded, loses the basketball. Forgot to take it with him. It goes out of bounds. Here comes Edlin.
Yeah, I think
Riley Hansen coming in.
The last few possessions, I think Coach Mattern was like, "Yeah, come on, Ryan, you got to be better than that. You got to." To me, right now, Ryan doesn't have the intensity that he's had the first couple games. He seems like under enthused.
Yep. Not interested. Would that be
yes,
better?
I mean, he's got to get that, man. You're a senior. You want to finish in a game that you. Again, we talked about memories. You talked about pride.
There's Beiswinger off the screen. Oh, he buries another one.
With the look on Coach Mattern's face, saying 1-3, test 1-3. He's got 4 threes now. Would somebody please guard him?
39-34. Davies by 5. Here's Lambrecht, dribble entry on the right wing. Now apply to William Ware. They sag off of him. Now to Lambrecht. Lambrecht attacks. Hangs, drops it down low to Edlin. Now to William Ware. Ware, he's going to fire for 3. That one rolls off. Kamara goes up. A quick outlet to York. Now back to Kamara. Now here's York in the front court. York crosses over. Hands out. Well, Beiswinger, heat check. That one's short. Rebound Edlin. Kamara tips it into the hands of Hansen. Left wing 3 by Brown. That one's in and out. York climbs the ladder. That one goes up and in for Dan York.
I couldn't see over the top of the head of Mark Eugstead, the official, but all I saw was the head of York all of a sudden up above my viewpoint. He got up. He had to get high up on that one, Scotty.
41-34. Lambrecht on the left side. He's going to rise up. Oh, he missed everything there, did Lambrecht.
Got to be careful on this one, man. You don't want to finish the season with 2 straight losses.
Oh, nice pass. Backside cut to Ray Brown.
Well, last night, Coach Mattern used his timeouts pretty much in the first half. Well, you got 5 of them.
43-34, yep. They're down 9 with 12-17 to go in the ball game. Burst attacks, kicks in the corner. Here's Lambrecht. Shot fake, gets in the lane. Hangs, kicks left corner. Schaefer for 3. That one rolls off. Rebound comes down to Davies.
Schaefer will be back next year, the only starter that's a junior.
Kamara, he stepped. Boy, that was missed it. William Ware, and then Kamara's going to get called for a foul.
Yeah, that looked like a travel to me, but.
Yeah, it certainly did to me, too. I wasn't sure what. I didn't know how to call that. Alpha Kamara gets his second personal. Second team foul on the Davies. Hubbard National Insurance. Contact your local Hub agents. Josh Cattell and Michael Borman. Speaking of timeouts, at 355-3100 for your personal business insurance.
Yeah.
We haven't had any.
Yeah, sorry, Mike. Sorry. Josh.
Cole Calise back in the ballgame. Burst lets it roll. 43-34. Century trails on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 11:50 to go. Kemple showed signs of some offense. Here's Edlin down the left side. Edlin works his way underneath. Loses the basketball as he tries to spin away.
Got to pass the basketball, right? Century yesterday the same thing. A lot of too much dribbling, and what got him undefeated was they moved the basketball. They were sharing. They were unselfish.
Yep. Here's Hansen with it. Now Calise. He's going to attack. Now gets it off to Ray Brown. Brown turns the corner. Now leaves it to Havelka. Now here's Hansen. Straightaway 3. That one rolls off. Rebound to Kemple on the weak side.
He got up there. Good box out.
43-34. I'm guessing the energy will be a tish higher for our second game here on the PSP Network,
I
Chuck.
hope so.
Where it on the right side, leans in. Oh, we missed that one.
Too hard. It's a shot he's been making all year.
Yeah, they just can't get,
Can't get untracked.
Yep. There's Brown in the lane. Now goes out to Hansen. Now to Calise.
You need to watch how.
Ray Brown, right side 3. That one's off. Rebound. Oh, and it goes right through the hands of Doppler. And right there to pick it up is Riley Hansen.
It took an extra bounce. Doppler thought he had it and hit the rim one more time. Biggest lead of the game.
45-34, 10.5 to go. Anthony Doppler, high right side. And now he comes to Kemple. Now to Burst. Now to Ware. Inside Edlin. Edlin bounces in, turns. Step through move, up in the air, goes up and scores it, does Joel Edlin.
Hey, it only took 5 head fakes. Finally, he got Havelka in the air and turned back to the middle. Second basket or first basket, 4th point.
45-36. Ray Brown, stop and go move on the left side, goes in the lane. Havelka. Now they go to Hasbargen. Now right side 3. Calise, no good. Rebound to Kemple. He turns and wants to run. Now angles towards the far sideline. Now Kemple on the move. Step through move. Took a little extra step there. Edlin. Another power move off the window and good for Joel Edlin.
Patriots staying outside the lane, allowing Edlin to work one-on-one. Went all the way across the lane. right-handed off the glass.
45-38, 7-point lead now for Davies. They have the ball. Here's Ray Brown, centering in that zone. Ray Brown between the legs, poked away there. Now Ray Brown gets it back as Kemple couldn't handle it. Now right corner, Hansen. He's going to fire for three, and he got it, did Riley Hansen.
Well, how about Riley Hansen off the bench, Scott? He's got 2 threes, 2 twos. Dish from Raymond Brown.
48-38. Burst on the dribble entry. Edlin looks down low to Ware. Ware, now he's double, triple team, has it poked away into the hands of Edlin. Now to Kemple. Nice pass there. William Ware, layup, got it.
The double came late, and Edlin recognized it all the way. William Ware cut right to the basket.
48-40, 8:45 to go in the ball game. Century trails by 8 to Davies. Right corner, Hansen, now Calise, and he's going to throw it. A back and forth violation will be called. Coming up.
Back and forth?
What did I say?
I like that.
Did I say back and
you
forth?
You did. I get it. I knew what you're talking about.
Wow, how about over and back? Huh? How about that?
Oh, we make fun of each other.
Oh, we do.
That's a good one. I got to write that one down.
Jot that down. Will you, on the all-time, will you put that down? Would you highlight that too with one of your 7 highlighters you got over there?
Oh wow, here we go.
Century will have it underneath their own hoop.
I'm highlighter shaming now.
Lazy pass by Erickson to Doppler. Now in the lane goes York. Finger roll comes off. Kamar keeps it alive. Now he gets it off to Hasbargen. Now Ray Brown sets his feet wide open 3. That one's in and out. York up in the air.
It's got to be on Edlin, doesn't it?
Yep, it is on Joel Edlin.
Right now, the Patriots are not rebounding on the defensive side. You got to box somebody out, especially when you got a guy like Kamara. You got to get a body into him to the point where you don't let him jump. Step on his feet. Josart would. That's what Brad Josart would do. Hey, you can't jump. You can't jump in the air when I'm standing on you. Just kidding. We don't do that. I think he did do that though.
Beiswinger will trigger it inbounds, and Kamara wanted the lob, didn't get it. Now York attacks in the lane on Doppler, kicks it. That's Kamani Davis in there. Now to York, he can't handle it. Now gathers it. Davis, left corner 3. That one's going to be off. Weak side rebound comes down to Edlin. Now to Doppler, gets it off the burst.
Wouldn't hurt Doppler to get a little bit of intensity right now too. You know what I mean? He's kind of been going through the motions, and he's got to crank it up as well.
Yep. As Doppler goes to Erickson.
Can't dribble. Ooh, I thought he dribbled, Scotty.
Now he gets it off the burst, 9 to shoot. Comes off a high screen. Now here's the roll by Erickson. Teardrop rolls off. Rebound to Beiswinger, out to Ray Brown. Ray Brown in transition, leans in. No call there. York on the trail. He steps in. Jumper from 12 is up and good for Dan York.
And, he's made 13 threes. Not a great three-point shooter. He loves the mid-range jump shot. 15-footer, and that just outside the left elbow.
Erickson in the short corner. Now he's guarded by Beiswinger. Erickson attacks. Erickson in the lane. Turns. Little baby hooked in the lane. That one rolls up and in for Ryan Erickson.
There we go. That's a good move. Rip move. Get to the middle. Get good position. And then roll that big jump hook.
50-42. Leads only at 8. Oh, Beiswinger with another one.
5 threes for Beiswinger.
53-42, 11-point lead, 6:45 left to go in the ball game. Erickson, he's going to fire for 3. That one's off. Edlin the rebound. Edlin, power move in the lane. Oh, Kamara, nice tip by Doppler to Edlin. Shot fake there. Doppler, he leans in, creates contact, scored, and he's going to be fouled.
Good head fake. Got Kamara up in the air. Actually, I don't know if it was a head. I think it was an eyebrow fake. Kamara all of a sudden, bang, bang, he went up in the air, and then just a lean in, draw the foul. Maybe that's the energy that the Patriots need, and Doppler needs to get going.
That one went on York. 53-44 as Doppler will toe the stripe.
Whistle's going here.
Correction on the foul. Foul going to Davies, number 5, Kamani Davis. That's his first.
Oh, now it's Kamani Davis, not York. Oh, that was
not good.
Wide left by Doppler, 53-44. 6:25 to go in the ball game. Davies leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Davis. York goes baseline, leans in, drops it down low at Kamara. He goes up. Shot comes off short. Doppler the rebound.
Got to push, don't they?
York tried to go for the steal. Now Doppler in the lane, has it poked away. Now gets it off to William Ware. Ware, nowhere to go. Now back out high left side, Doppler. Doppler in the corner. Burst. Down low, Ware. Ware's going to back in on Kamara. Shot goes up. Ware off the window, contested there. And Kamara comes out of there with it for Davies.
I think William Ware had number 14 in his head right there.
York kicks Davis. Here's a Beiswinger. He's going to heat check. Oh, wow. He's got 6, and that was from way North Fargo.
20 for Beiswinger. I mean, he was right in front of the 28-foot line.
56-44, Doppler attacks, running, hook, nifty move there by Anthony Doppler.
Right down that right side, right over the top of Kamara.
56-46, a 10-point lead, 5:11 left to go in the ball game. Well, Beiswinger wanted a heat check. He had an itchy trigger there.
Okay, at about time, Isaiah, you can't help off him.
Kamara in the paint. Now they go to Davis. Now Brown attacks. Now back Beiswinger. He's going to fire another one. That one too strong. Edlin the rebound. Kamara slapping his hands down low on Edlin.
I think they got to go, don't they?
Yeah, they got to go hard. Darren Madden said we got to go quick. Here's Schaefer. Schaefer's going to a deep 3. Oh, that was 3/4 of the way down.
That was 30 feet, Scott.
Yeah, that was all of 30 feet, yeah. Ray Brown, a step-through move. Wanted contact, didn't get it. Schaefer again. Schaefer pushes it center of the floor. Here's a takeaway by York. York on the breakout, gathers, layup good.
York and Brown just continuing to play aggressive, hound man-to-man defense, creating turnovers.
58-46, a 12-point lead, 4:07 to play. Doppler has it poked away by Kamara. Here comes York. There's a lob. Oh, Kamara off the window, and he sends it home. Oh, are you kidding me?
York tracked it down, underhand, Scott, off the dribble, threw it off the backboard, and Kamara was going up. His head was over the top of the rim.
Oh, and Bart Manson's even laughing. That one's out by Ware.
That was sick. That was NBA dunk, Scotty.
Oh.
Everybody.
That one just superseded Jeremiah Sims' dunk last night right there.
Do you think that's play of the game right now, maybe?
Oh, boy. Shot no good, and 3:19 to go, and Davies by 14.
Yeah, that was.
Doppler, step back 3, and he got it. Oh. Anthony Doppler.
Well, now's the time. 3 minutes left. You're down 11. You got to play some pressure defense. Got to create some turnovers.
60-49. 2:52 left to go in the ball game.
Who got dunked on, by the way, on that one? Who was the guy?
I don't know who it was. Here's Burst.
Go.
Oh, that was sick. Schaefer in the lane operates, and they're going to get a reach-in foul. Is going to go against Kamani Davis, his second.
Just the fourth, Scotty.
Erickson's coming in.
Where's Tyler Hagan taking photos of that one? Let's see him here.
Huh?
I was saying, where's Tyler Hagan taking photos of that baby? He was taking photos.
Tyler Hagan,
he was taking photos today. I saw some photos of the Minot, both
Those
Minot
tournament
games.
photos are on the PSP Network. Are brought to you by Tyler Hagan Photography. THP will have the photos. Who buried that one? Doppler buried another one.
The out-of-bounds play, hand back from Erickson. Leads 8.
60-52. These photos will be uploaded on the PSP Network social media platform. Here's a steal by Doppler. He's gonna go up. Oh, and he flushed it on Kamara.
That's going to be a technical.
And one.
And he called a technical on Doppler. As a steal by Doppler, he gets out in front of Kamara, who was trailing the play, rips it home, gets fouled from behind, and then he turned and Kamara was right by him. And he was just, I mean, it was just enthusiastic. You got to let that go. I mean, seriously, as an official, Scott, you got to let that go. He turned and he was right. All I had is Kamara was right in his face. He didn't say anything. He kind of let it go. To me, I haven't said a lot of negative things about it. You got to let that go.
So 2:13, and it's down to 5, and Ray Brown shoots 2 technical fouls.
Yeah. You just got to swallow your whistle on that one, let these kids play. If he watches that one again, as the dunk happened and he comes down, he turns, and he's got Kamara like right there in front of him. He's kind of tried to get out of the way.
62-55, 2:10 to go. Beiswinger, they look, Yorko, we get picked. As they set play there, as York goes up and scores at a 4-point play there.
Yep, that was big. The lead was 5.
Here's Edlin, nice pass, layup, Ware, 64-57. Minute 45 to go, 64-57. Here's a steal by Doppler. Doppler on the other end. Doppler leans in, lays it up, and comes off. Ware tips it in.
Well, Doppler's not going down without a fight. There's the intensity we talked about, Scott.
64-59, a minute 25 to play. Here's Burt, here's Brown. Now he gets it off to Kamara. Kamara in the lane. Kamara turns, fires, that one's off. Rebound to Erickson.
Gotta go.
And here's Doppler in the front court. Doppler, step back, shot, straightaway 3. That one's short. Rebound run down by York. York back the other way. And they're going to get Doppler on the reach around.
Just a 6-team foul, Scott, so no bonus yet. They want to get in that bonus situation to see if they're going to need Davies to miss some free throws.
Yeah, 1:01 to go, 64-59. As they lob it in, Kamara goes up and gathers it. Wow. Now left, Mitchell thought about a 3. Now wisely gives it out to Ray Brown.
He could feel the Bart Manson in his ear going like, don't even think about it. Yep, good call. He wants to do it again.
Tyler Burst, second personal.
So now they're in, just the 4th team foul. Holy cow, I was thinking it was timeouts left was the 5. That was 0 at 11:24 mark last night. Did he say, I'm not calling any time? Well, neither coach.
Neither one has.
Hubbard International
really? Insurance.
Thank you.
Back and forth we go. That's the 5th, Chuck.
Okay. We got 2 more yet.
Yeah, 2 more to go. 47.8 to play, 64-59. There's the next one. William Ware. 64-59.
Well, they got Hasbargen. I mean, let him have the ball.
They throw it in the backcourt to York, and York is fouled by William Ware.
So
that's 4 on William Ware.
Yep, I take a look at York. Where's he at here, Scotty? Dan York, 68% free throw shooter, 39 of 57.
So Dan York at the Servpro free throw line. He will shoot 1-1. Got the first one.
Doppler's still shaking his head on that one.
York gets them both. 66-59. Here's Burst. Century's got to go quick. They can't take too much time. Burst attacks. Burst flips one up.
Oh, owie. Went down hard on that left shoulder.
That's going to be Kamara.
Yep. Alpha.
Calls on the Eagles, number 14, Alpha Kamara. That's his 4th personal, 16 foul.
Should we tell him it's not Kamara?
Well, it's a little too late now. We got 38.3 to go there, Moon Unit.
Moon unit. Moon Zappa.
Burst at the line, the Serpro free throw line. First one by Tyler is up and good.
Substitutions, 22, Riley Hansen. Number 4, Cole Calise checking into the game.
66-60 as Burst will have one more.
So both. Got a foul quick.
66, yeah, there you go. And make Riley Hansen make some free throws.
All right, let's check out Riley Hansen, Scotty. 13 of 18, 72%.
Seen stranger things happen.
Yeah.
As a 5-point lead, we can tell you our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report coming up. Have our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips will keep you looking your best. Check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. Jobbers moving and storage move of the game. Got a couple of choices there. Here's Hansen for a 1-and-1. Free throws up and good by Riley.
That was money.
Yeah, it was.
Looks pretty relaxed right there. Is Riley Hansen, a junior. He'll be back off the bench. Good game today, man. He had 11 points, averaging 5.
67-61. Hansen will have another one.
There you go. Big way. Big free throws. Made 6 straight. 2 in the technicals, and then York made 2, and Hansen made 2. A little offense, defense now.
Yep. 68-61, 36.2 to play here as Burst has got to go quick. Burst thought about it. Here's Ware. Ware's going to go baseline. He's going to rise up. Oh, he sends it home, does William Ware.
Why don't you call a timeout? Yeah, I was going to say, now you got to use the timeout to stop the clock.
68-63 as...
Well, that was about the most... I mean, that was an impressive dunk. We didn't really we didn't give him some love.
No, that was on the JV team compared to the 2 that we've had.
You mean the Sem and the?
Well, you got the 3. Well,
oh yeah, the
2 that we've had in this game.
The posterized dunk on Doppler over on Kamara.
Kamara.
And I'm still trying to figure out who the guy was that got ripped on over here on the underhand pass from York. It might have been Tyler Burst. He doesn't want me talking about him, but man, holy cow.
Again, hey, check out those tournament photos on the PSP Network. They're brought to you by Tyler Hagen Photography. THP will have the photos uploaded on the PSP Network social media platform after the game. Make sure to like and follow THP on all social media platforms. Senior portraits and game action shots. It's THP, Tyler Hagen Photography. 68-63, 25 seconds to go. Quick inbounds, and they try to get a steal. Now they foul.
Well, Ware didn't want to get his 5th.
No.
Who's he going to point on? He's pointing to Erickson. He's like, hey, come on, give me some love. You got to raise your hand. So that'll be a. Oh, there we go.
There it is. Okay.
Gave it to him.
Hasbargen checks in. York toes the Serpro free throw line. 24/7 emergency service. Trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serpro. York at the line, sets and delivers. In and out.
Got to go.
Dan York. 16 seconds. Here's Doppler, high screen. He's going to fire for 3. That one's off. Rebound, tipped around into the hands of York stepped out of bounds with 10.8 to play.
All right, you still got a chance. You hit a 3, you get a foul, Scott. Back comes Kamara. The jumping bean. You wake up like, I mean, you ever have dreams like that to be able to jump like that?
Oh, boy, oh, boy.
I mean, how fun would have that been?
Lob into Erickson. He catches and scores it. And another quick timeout there.
Quiet game for Erickson. Just 4 points for Erickson.
It's a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor as 8.6 to go. 68-65. We'll take one as well.
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
68-65, 8.6 to play.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I was going to say, it's a fast one when they don't have 72 TV timeouts.
Yep. And they send it deep. Oh, and Ray Brown catches it. Doppler trying to hound him, and he fouls him as Ray Brown.
Receiver, who threw that? Was it?
I think it was Beiswinger. Doppler gets called for the foul.
Ray Brown was a receiver and a D-back for the Davies Eagles football team.
There was no question that one was going to get caught.
Yeah, he ran that one down, right? Just a little over the shoulder.
He had room to spare.
He did. Kept his feet in bounds.
Ray makes that one.
Nick Hasberg and Alpha Kamara checking back in for the Eagles.
69-65.
Free throws the difference in the second half.
Yep, they
have not missed a free throw. Actually, they missed one. The first free throw York made, shot of the game. Oh, I should say, I think they missed another one.
70-65. Ware fires one on the buzzer. Oh, he scored it.
Another timeout. Well, now you're going to start using them. They might as well keep working, right? Keep trying.
Yeah.
Down
straight.
2, now same thing. I mean,
full timeout. We'll take one as well on the PSP network. 70-68. Davies by 2. Back after this timeout.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
70-68, 2-point lead for Davies. 1.7 seconds to play. 10 team fouls on Century.
Well, see,
6 on Davies.
I mean, I'm throwing the same thing. You got a 2-point lead. I'm throwing it down in this end. Even if Century gets even if Century catches it.
And they do. They throw it into that corner, and Calise, 0.6 to play.
Tellerburst said, okay, we got a shot. And they got a timeout left. They do. So he misses one of these two. Get a quick timeout. You get a chance for a. Because there's nobody out on this side, so.
Well, Cole Calise will toe the line, the senior. He can ice it away.
There you go. He's got to make one more.
Yeah.
Or do you miss it?
I think you miss it.
I think you do too.
Yep, I think you miss it.
Well, I guess if you make it, it's over too. So it doesn't.
Either way, now it doesn't matter. Yeah.
The pressure's probably off right now because if he misses it, the chances for the full court heave are.
Yeah. Ray Brown.
0.00001. There you go.
Timeout, Patriots.
He just wants to sub. What's he doing? I don't get it. He said, give him a hand. He's going to take out. They want to take out some seniors. Give him a hand. So Coach Mattern wants to do is get his seniors off the floor and give him some love. And you're going to do a rotation, get in all the backups. That's pretty cool. That's pretty. I like it. That's neat. Pretty special careers for these guys.
Yeah.
5th last year. They didn't make it their first as sophomores when they were playing.
Yeah, it's not how Century envisioned this season ending, losing their last 2 games after coming into this tournament undefeated, and but nonetheless, great careers for those young men at Century High School.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, Ray Brown, the job he's done for that squad for Bart Manson. Just a little quick inbounds here, and Kane's going to let it fly on the buzzer, see if he can send it home, and he missed it. And that's going to do it as Fargo Davies will get 3rd place on the boys' side as they defeat Century by a score of 72-68, as that will take us into our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisor here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com and Shots Crossroads. Get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. 72-68. Century ends the season 25-2, and Fargo Davies ends the season 24-3, and they are your third-place champions in the state Super A tournament. We'll take a timeout, and we'll come back with more on our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads report. You're listening to the State Super A on the PSB Network.
In southwestern and south central north.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Well, welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report, as our third-place game on the boys' side is in the books, as Davies is your winner here today, as they win it 72-68. Fargo Davies
Thank you.
Is your third-place winner, as they announced the award ceremony. We'll try to grab a couple of interviews if we can at the conclusion of this, as our guidelines are a little limited now when they have the award ceremony. So we will try to do that. And Chuck, 72-68. It turned out, game started a little slow. Turned out to be a little bit entertaining in that second half.
Yeah, I mean, it totally did. And just thought the Patriots probably needed to crank the intensity up a little earlier than they did. You know what I mean? And ultimately that cost them. They came back, they played their butts off to come back to get to the point to make it entertaining. I mean, they were down 11 points, 45-34, and that's kind of when they cranked things back up. Brought it all the way back, that 5 points after the dunk, and then calling the technical foul kind of took a little bit of the wind out of their sails, and they couldn't get any closer than 3 points after that, and so, but still.
Well, you look at that, what that ended up being was 72-68. That was a 4-point swing.
Yeah.
As the 2 free throws they got, and then they got a bucket, and once they got it out of bounds. So certainly that was your 4-point swing right there, as but nonetheless, I mean, a couple of high athletic plays in this game. And well, Chuck, as the award ceremony, why don't we take a look at the final individual and team numbers?
All right, for the Century Patriots, 19 points and 5 rebounds for Anthony Doppler. He finishes his career on a good note, had 2 3-pointers and 7 field goals. William Moore had 15 points and 8 rebounds, 9 for Isaiah Schaefer, 8 for Drew Kemple, did not score the second half. Erickson had 6 points and 8 rebounds. Joel Edlin, 6 points and 8 rebounds, 5 for Tyler Burst, for their total of 68. They shot 37% from the field, including 9 of 22, which is 40% from the three-point line, and made 9 of 10 free throws, which is 90%. For the DAVs Eagles, Jackson Beiswinger, what a game, 6 of 11 from the three-point line. He had 20 points. Dan York had 15. Ray Brown had 15. Riley Hansen had 12. 6 for Alpha Kamara, including a fairly big one. 2 points for Cole Calise, and then Nick Hasbargen had 2 for their total of 672. They shot 38% from the field, 26 of 68, made 9 of 27 threes, and 11 of 14 free throws for 78%. They were up by 2 at half, or Century was. Davies took the lead and just never gave it up. They are victorious, 72-68.
Yes, they were, as they are the third place champions, Fargo Davies Eagles. playing the remainder of the season without Mason Claybo, but we haven't seen the last of Mason Claybo.
No, I don't think so.
I'm sure we haven't seen the last of Mason Claybo in the state tournament either. So.
Well, you got York, Beiswinger, Kamara, Hasbargen, Havelka. Those guys are all back next year, so Claybo, they won't be bad.
Yeah.
I got a feeling we'll be seeing them again in a semifinal. Plus, they're just so consistent there.
Well, as they continue the awards ceremony here, let's take another timeout on the PSP Network as our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads postgame report rolls on from the Shack after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, PNC National Bank. Scheels. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network. It's game day.
Welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads report as the fourth place trophy is being awarded to Century, and now the third place trophy will be awarded to the third place finishers, Fargo Davies, having won this 72-68. As good all-around game by those two teams, and we said Century ends their season 25-2, and Davies ends their season 24-3. As Chuck Claremont has made his way courtside, I think he's got the head coach, Bart Manson. Let's go to Chuck. Chuck, take it away.
Right here. Get one right here. Yeah.
I'll be quick. It was a fun game. I mean, nobody called a timeout, I think, until late in that basketball game.
I agreed to that. And he broke the rules on me at the end of the game, calling a timeout. So we just wanted the kids to have some fun today and play. And, it's never, for both of us, we've been doing this for so long. And Darren's a good friend of mine. And it's never fun playing in this game, But it's also, you got to find a way to finish it with your kids. And, so I'm super happy our guys got a win today and able to finish off the season with a win.
You got to play a lot of seniors. All your seniors got a chance to get in too.
Yeah, and that means something, And so you get kind of a mix of where you get a lot of your kids into the game, and you can play some juniors who might play for you next year too in this game too. So very happy with our outcome. We'd like to be playing tonight, but it is what it is, and we'll take what we got right now.
It's always fun watching you coach. Congratulations, man.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you. You'll be back next year. I'll see you next year. All right. I'll get you. Yeah, tell them to wait before I get a photo. Hey, give me 1 minute. I want to make sure I get him here. Hey.
Yeah, Chuck Claremont waiting as Fargo Davies is getting that team photo taken care of on the court, and he's going to have a word with one of the players as well, as they're going to win it. We also got a couple more things to give out here on our post-game report, our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game, and then our Sport Clips MVP of the game, as Fargo Davies is your third place winner. Reminder, we'll have a little break in between games, and we'll be back. Hey, let's go courtside. Chuck, take it away.
What did you eat last night? Holy cow, you came out firing tonight. I mean, you dropped 5 threes. You kept getting further and further out.
To be honest, I have Chipotle every night before the game and every lunch. I had that about 2 hours before the game. Gets me fueled up.
I mean, did you feel anything special tonight when you came out to play in terms of your stroke?
No, my teammates are always just ready there, dishing me the ball, and it's just great having them there. They're fun to be around, and it's just awesome playing with them. It's things that has to come to an end.
Yeah, and as a junior, you get to be back next year. You got some great seniors getting a photo taken over here. I mean, talk a little bit about these seniors, what they've meant to the program.
They're everything. They come every day ready to play, ready to get better, and they make me better every day. It's awesome.
And how fun, you got to give me some love on that dunk that you had a great position. I watched everybody just go crazy. That's got to be one of the best dunks of the season.
Oh, yeah. Alpha's crazy. Love him. Brings energy every day. Super bouncy. It's awesome.
Congratulations. Great season. Great game tonight. All right. Scotty, back to you.
All right, Chuck, good job there. As you hear from Jackson Beiswinger, as he is our sport. We'll announce that here once Chuck gets back to the scorers table. As 2 more to go here in the State Super A. Boys and girls title tilts. They both should be exciting ones, as Jackson Beiswinger is our, we'll mention that here shortly as Chuck gets reestablished here. And Chuck, we just got a couple more things to do here. We got to give out our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Locations at Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Chuck, your thoughts?
Well, it was 58-46. Let's just set that one up. York gets a steal, and he takes off the other end. I mean, when he tracks it down, all he does is he underhands it up off the glass, and Kamara is he's flying. When he puts it through, Scott, I mean, we had a great spot here. His head went above the rim.
Yeah.
That was the sickest dunk I've seen in person from a high school kid.
Yeah, that was thoroughly impressive, I would say.
That was probably the most. Hey, we've seen some good ones. Dissett, Ware's had some good ones.
Well, and then the Doppler. The poster on the other end by Doppler, the one-handed send it in. But there you have it. That is our Jobbers Moving and Storage mover of the game. And Chuck, our Sport Clips MVP of the game. The Sport Clips brings the MVP of this matchup. Sport Clips is the home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. Tonight's Sport Clips game MVP is?
Well, Mr. Chipotle. Apparently, he's having Chipotle.
Yeah, and he's eating it 2 hours before a game.
Boy. He had 6 threes tonight, 20 points for the junior Jackson Beiswinger. Pretty impressive. Nothing but net. He wasn't hidden. It was a pretty amazing game for him, and he's the guy that gets our Sport Clips MVP of the game.
Well, that'll do it for our third place game. We've got one more to go here on the PSP Network, and we'll be back with you all right around 5:45 as about a 6:08 tip on that one. It'll be our state girls Class A championship game. The Century Patriots and the Riders from Grand Forks Red River will go toe-to-toe. Hope you enjoyed the coverage of this one. Repeating our final score, 72-68. Davies, your third place winner in the boys state Super A. Back to the Shields Center after a extended timeout on the PSP Network.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
southwestern and south central North Dakota on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community first-oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Hi guys, what can I get you guys today?
I don't know what to order.
Would you like to hear the story of how I learned what to order?
Whoa, what is that?
That's called a big rig, little lady, and that's the best dead-gum meal here at Shots Crossroads.
Don't wait just a gall-darn minute, Harry. You know darn well the best thing about Shots is breakfast. A 99 is how it's done.
You mean a 109?
No, I don't.
The real pros know that it starts with dessert. No matter what you get, everything begins with a caramel roll.
Hey, little dude. The truth is, there's a lot of right answers on this menu. My favorite is the golden crispy chicken strips and crinkle cut fries. Just listen to your heart, and you can't go wrong. Now go make that order, bud. Oh, hey, kid. Whatever you do, don't forget the ranch.
So what you're saying is, as long as I follow my heart, I can't make a wrong choice?
No, kid. The point of the story is order whatever you want.
All right. I'll take a big rig, a 99, a 109, an order of chicken strips with crispy fries, and I'd take a caramel roll to start with, please. Wait, and don't forget the ranch.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, the Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Vold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Years ago, Grand Forks Red River was it last time they were in the state championship game of this Class A girls basketball tournament, and it was just 1 year removed for the Century High School Patriots. Tonight, these two teams will meet for the state Class A girls basketball championship. Hi, good evening, basketball fans. Scott Woodmansey alongside Chuck Claremont as we are courtside at the Shields Center inside the shack on the campus of NDSU, and we are get you set for our girls championship tilt. It features Grand Forks Red River 24-2 and Century 22-3. And Chuck, well, when you talk about being a participant in the state title game for several years in a row, well, you talk about the Century Patriots. When you look at a team that is excited to get back, you look at the Grand Forks Red River Rough Riders, but nonetheless, we all know this game. It's going to be an exciting one. We had a chance to see both these two teams go at it, and Grand Forks Red River certainly with a wealth of talent as well.
Yeah, Red River, as you mentioned, I mean, they've been known for a hockey school, right? I mean, how many state championships in hockey has this team won? Lost it this year in a double overtime to Shanley South or whatever you call them. And ultimately, it's been a hockey town. But this girls' basketball team, led by Jocelyn Schiller, they are lightning in a bottle. They've just played an extremely, really great season for that matter. Coming in at 24-2, they were ranked number 3 at the last poll, and they are led by the junior Schillers. We talked about that. And you talk about tradition with the Patriots. Yeah, 38 state tournament appearances, 20 times they've made it in a row, which is more than anybody. But the part to me that just shows their value is they've been in the championship 10 of the last 14 years, and they've won 7 of those, 7 times during that period. And it's pretty impressive what this group of coaches, started by Ron Metz, and then as Ron Metz has moved on now, Nate Wellstead stepped in. And, Nate doesn't have a championship yet, though. Second place last year to Minot, so he's looking for his first state championship. Obviously, he was an assistant coach on the boys' side for a long time, but first chance now to get a potential state championship. And then Red River, you mentioned, Scott, first time they've been in the state title since 1992. They lost to Fargo South, but they've only won one state title going all the way back to 1988 over Fargo North, where they won by a bucket. So it's a town right now that's going crazy with boys and girls in the state championship right now. And hopefully they can get here. Hopefully the roads are decent, that if they can get down here. If not, hopefully they're tuning into us and not watching it on TV.
Well, the one thing we do know is that and I shouldn't say that, we don't know that, but while I see the boys team is here, is that I know that's a tradition for the Red River hockey players. They dye their hair blonde for that in that state championship, but, well, there's a few blondes on this basketball team, so they don't need any help with that hair dye.
It doesn't look as if he dyed
to get that blonde. As you're listening to our Shields pregame show, Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions from fishing to fashion. Shields is dedicated to offering you the best retail experience. Shop sporting goods, hunting, and fishing gear, clothing, and more at Shields of Minot in Bismarck. Our Shields pregame show rolls on from the Shields Center. And we come back, we'll take a look inside the Century Patriots and the Riders from Grand Forks Red River. You're listening to the State Girls Class A Championship on the PSP Network.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube. Spending the day just relaxing with your significant other or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson.
Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
Well, welcome back to our Shields pregame show. Scott Woodmansey, Chuck Claremont with you. Glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network. Reminder to stay tuned to the PSP Network as we will have the announcement of Miss Basketball in the state of North Dakota, Nick Hallberg, with the help of the folks down here in Fargo, Chase Miller and his crew, as we will have that for you on the PSP Network. And, Chuck, we take a look at this team, and you talked about the hockey side of things, and I don't know that the hockey team has ever had the opportunity. Now, whether you said whether they made it down here to vote to watch a state basketball tournament and root for both their two teams on championship night, but they'll get that opportunity tonight. But nonetheless, hey, this Grand Forks Red River team, they come in here. They came in to this tournament as a number 4 seed, but that was an upset. That takes away nothing from the season, but. You talked about Jocelyn Schiller, but a young lady that we got to see yesterday, and a gal that you got to talk to, this Cassidy O'Halloran, just a 5'8" senior, certainly has had a couple of big starts to this state tournament for the Riders.
Well, she plays great defense, just a junior, and she's a senior, gets in your face, plays a great defense. She was super well spoken. It was fun interviewing her, and hit a big 3 right in front of us. I mean, literally, we could have touched her. It was a big point of the game. That was our Jobbers move against Georgia move of the game. Plus, Schiller and her got the Sport Clips MVP of the game, and so she's played very well, and she's going to have to be because it's kind of like, Schiller, and we watched them, McQuillan, O'Halloran. I mean, they aren't your crazy offensive team. They're number 3 in the East at 69 points a game, but it's not their offense that really gets them going. It's their defense. They only give up 42 points a game. That's ridiculous. They get in your face. They play full court defense, trapping defense, and they are not tall. I mean, they're not big, and that's what, when we talked to their coach yesterday, Coach Kent Ripplinger, and he just said, hey, we got a lot of heart. We got a lot of size. We've heard that a number of times, and he mentioned that we're just going to get after it, and we're going to get in your face, and we're going to play good, sound basketball, and that's why it's like, you talk about a key to the game. Well, hey, how's Century going to handle their press? How are they going to handle somebody getting in their face? And I feel like Century's pretty good about passing the basketball and because people have tried a lot of different things for them. And it'll be interesting to see. This team has not backed down to anybody. They beat Minot twice. They beat Davies. I mean, they beat really good teams, so it's not like this is a coincidence that they're in the state championship.
That's exactly right. And then you look at the Century Patriots, Chuck, and you look at a team, and the one thing that stands out to me in this game is, with the Riders making their first appearance in here, and these girls from the Century side, a number of them have been in this moment. Right, Grand Forks Red River hasn't been in this moment. And when you talk about this moment, you talk about the bright lights, the state championship, and that's one thing that they have under their belt. And they don't let things they know how to control themselves in these moments, whether it's a run or whether they get down or whatever. They're a team that's not going to panic in a bad situation.
Well, and not just in basketball. I mean,
exactly.
You look at the run the Patriots have had in volleyball too. As they won 6 of the last 8 championships, and they've got a lot of these girls. Logan Nisley is volleyball player of the year, Gatorade player of the year the last 2 years. I mean, she's going to play basketball, but yet obviously not a bad volleyball player, as she's the Gatorade player of the year 2 years in a row. And it's not just her. They've got Fridley, and they are basketball, tennis, softball, and they're all really good at all those. Track, and that's a lot of pressure right there. And you look at Red River, and you look at their success in terms of their girls' sports. They haven't had a lot of huge successes. I was taking a look at this. Yeah, they have some girls playing some different sports, volleyball, softball, soccer, some things like that. But the successes of those sports have not been big. And so you mentioned that's a great comment, Scott, that it's different being in the lights and being in this with this big game. Are you going to run to the light, as we keep saying that, or are you going to all of a sudden go, "Ooh, man, this isn't for me"?
Yeah, I mean, it's just got a whole different feeling to it. I mean, just all the glitz and glamour that leads into this, and the introductions, and they turn the lights on, and it's not like you're going on the road and playing a game in January, and you've come in, you played a quarterfinal game. Well, okay, it's whatever. Now you get to play a semifinal game, and all right, and now it's okay. Well, guess what? We're the focus now.
Yeah.
I mean, this, yesterday it was 4 teams that were the focus.
Yep.
Now it's 2 teams, and that will be interesting to see how Grand Forks Red River handles that.
Yeah, and are they okay just to be here? I mean, they're going to have to be. They don't have very many seniors. They're going to have to not be. I should say, Brooklyn Bergeron, she's a senior. Cassidy O'Halloran, and Amber Johnson, who doesn't get many minutes, and Brooklyn Bergeron plays a little bit. She's the 7th or 8th person, maybe even the 9th person. So it's Cassidy O'Halloran. She's the senior leader of this team, and and after interviewing her, okay, you can tell she's very well spoken. I could see her leading the team. I could see her talking to these girls. I could see her getting in their face and getting them going. So from that perspective, it's going to take her senior leadership. Because Jocelyn Schiller, she's not outspoken. She just does her own thing. You know what I mean? She controls the basketball, but she's not loud. She's not obnoxious. She's not in your face defensively. She's not in your face offensively. So it's going to take somebody like O'Halloran and McQuillan. We were impressed with McQuillan.
Yep.
And she is somebody.
She didn't quit going.
She is going to get in your face. McQuillan will definitely get in your face.
No question about it. Well, boy, I tell you what, considering Mother Nature outside, a good contingent on hand here. Yeah. As it should be a fun one, and glad to have you aboard on the PSP network as the state championship, the state Class A Girls Championship, as we're going to crown that one next on the PSP network. Well, we're going to have the presentation of the colors, the singing of the national anthem. We'll do that, and we come back. The starting lineups, the opening tip for all the marbles, Century, Grand Forks Red River, next on the PSP network.
Whether you need wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go promo. First International Bank and Trust. Swenson RV and Marine. The Kramer Agency. And Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Well, the national anthem has been sung. Colors retired, a great rendition there. The West Fargo, from West Fargo High School, Chase Oren, Tess Ordur, Thomas Sikowski, and Cameron Tweeton. A great job performing the national anthem. It was the junior ROTC, I do believe, that presented the colors. Chuck?
Yes, sir.
We're going to do the non-starters tonight. That's
everybody.
That's a new one they slipped in, and normally they do the turn the lights out and have a spotlight, but apparently we're not going to do that tonight. There's THP in the house.
Now he shows up.
THP in the house for Tyler Hagen Photography. And folks, tournament photos on the PSP Network are brought to you by Tyler Hagen Photography. THP will have the photos uploaded on the PSP Network social media platforms. After the game, make sure to like and follow THP on all social media platforms. Senior portraits and game action shots. It's Tyler Hagen Photography.
Yeah, we looked last time. He had over 100,000 views, and those photos are amazing, and they're free. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah,
what he's providing.
Yeah, he had a great. Tyler THP does great work for the PSP Network, and we certainly appreciate all of his hard work that he does during tournament time and supplying you folks with those great photos that you're able to. Like Chuck said, you can pull them right off the PSP Network site.
The Facebook page, too.
Facebook page, yep, absolutely.
Hey, so I got a question for you. Do you think, it's pretty, other than the colors, is pretty good setting.
Oh, absolutely.
What do you think this is compared to the Civic Center?
As far as seating-wise? I see, look at there. I got ahead of myself.
Hey,
look at here, huh?
There go the lights.
Yeah.
But no, compared to the event center, you know what I mean? Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think it might be.
It's better. It's better than The
It's a little
Fargo
bit
Dome.
more enclosed.
I do like it. It's better in the Fargo Dome. I like that they
absolutely.
close them in here. And
Well, the starting lineups are being introduced on the floor. They'll go like this. First of all, for the Riders, they'll be the visitors on the scoreboard from Grand Forks Red River. At one guard will be Cassidy O'Halloran. She's 5'9", or 5'8", and a senior. At another guard spot will be Jocelyn Schiller. She's 5'7", and a junior. And another guard spot will be Riley McQuillan. She's 5'8", and a junior. And at one forward spot will be Hannah Litzinger. She's 5'10", and a junior. And in the middle will be Ella Spidell. She's 5'11", and a freshman. And their head coach in his 12th year is Kent Ripplinger. For the home team, the Patriots will go like this. One guard will be Logan Nisley, 6 foot and a senior. The other guard will be Eden Fridley, 5'9", and a junior. Another guard spot will be Zoe Austin. She's 5'8", and a sophomore. At one forward spot will be Bergen Kinnebrew, 6 foot and a senior, and in the middle will be Erica Lee, 6 foot and a junior. It'll be Lee, Kinnebrew, Austin, Fridley, and Nisley for the Patriots. Spidell, Schiller, McQuillan, Litzinger, and O'Halloran for the Riders. Century, Grand Forks, Red River, for all the marbles here on the PSP Network.
you know, I take a look at a couple keys to me, Scott.
Yep.
Matchup is one of them. Schiller. They've thrown so many things at her. She starts her career or the season, scores 36-plus points in 3 of the first 8 games. They're throwing box in 1. They're throwing triangle in 2. They're doing everything possible for her. I don't think Century's going to throw any junk D at her.
No, I don't think they need to.
I think it's going to be probably the best defender in the state of North Dakota, and Eden Fridley. It's going to be Fridley guarding her, and from a Century perspective, hopefully not getting into foul trouble. And how she does.
Well, and you talked about that too. And I mean, yeah, I was looking at this benches, Chuck, at this, you know, as they were doing the national anthem, and you look down the Rider bench, and boy, I'll tell you what, they're pretty much all the same. Then you look over on this side of the bench, and a little bit more size on this side. So, and as you talked about, Fridley, she's got a little bit more size out there than Schiller, and can make things tough for Jocelyn Schiller.
And you mentioned size, Scott. Offensive rebounds. Century's really good at offensive rebounds. And when you take a look at the other side, to the size, or at least the size deficit potentially of Grand Forks Red River, that could be one of the differences potentially there too. Even though Red River is +4, is second in the East in terms of rebound differential, it just shows the heart of this team and how well they have fundamentally in terms of boxing out and doing all those things necessary. But to me, they haven't maybe gone against a team that does such a good job offensive rebounding, whether it's Bergen Kinnebrew. Nisley is, when she was at full strength, she was an absolute beast on the offensive glass.
Oh, Century's ready to go. They've been standing out there for about 3 minutes.
Let's go.
As the Riders getting their last-minute instructions and high-fiving and ready to go. As
what do you think all the tape on?
You notice how when guys come out in a center jump circle, they kind of bump each other, high-five each other. Girls come out, they're like, no, let's go.
No, yeah, exactly.
Let's play basketball.
There's the smile in Ella Spidell. He's talking about athletes. She's a really good athlete. As an 8th grader last year, Scott, she was all-state softball player. Led her Grand Forks Rough Rider team to 6th place finish. She's a pitcher. She's an infielder, and she's a really good athlete. And just a freshman now, but very, very good athlete. Watched her yesterday. I mean, not a huge scorer, just 5 points a game, but very athletic. Gets in your face. She can play defense. And what she's lacking in size in terms of 5'11", it's the athletic ability and the determination in her that gets her. She plays in the middle of that zone a lot. There we go. Little National Guard guy all jacked up.
Hey, he had that basketball in his hand, and it looked like a softball.
Holy cow, he jacked up.
Jordan Kleingen, Adam Grant, and Braden Schildberger are officials, and Kleingen will throw it up at center court. Spidell will go up against Kinnebrew, and we are underway. Tip's going to be controlled by Century. Nisley, quick return. Fridley, high left side. Now she brings it middle of the. Now they go to Nisley. Now up high, Fridley. Fridley, here's a zone defense now by the Riders. Zoe Austin has it high right side. Now to Fridley. Fridley looks inside. Now Nisley left wing. Skips it. Zoe Austin, top of the key, Fridley. High post, Kinnebrew through her hands. Turnover. O'Halloran wants to run. O'Halloran in the front court, leaves it on the trail for McQuillan. Now here's Schiller with it. Schiller on the bounce. Guarded by Fridley. Now gets a high screen. Schiller goes right, leans in. Tough shot off the glass and scored it.
She took everything Eden Fridley had for her and went right at her. Fridley kind of shook her head like, man, I thought I was playing good defense right there, but good take by Schiller.
2-0 our score to BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Fridley with it. High right side to Zoe Austin. Zoe looks high post. Now back to Fridley. Now they get into Kinnebrew. She one bounce, step through move, layup, and got it.
Yeah, get it to the middle of the zone. Get it at that free throw line. And Bergen Kinnebrew is a great one there because she's got such great dribbling skills. Dribbled through the defense and got a layup.
We're tied at 2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Just underway. 16:50 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Spidell, comes near side right to Schiller, now skips it to O'Halloran. She sets, fires for 3, and got it.
Good square up, come off a down pick. Confident looking stroke right there, and a huge smile on her face.
1-2-1 pressure. That's only 4-1.
Somebody's missing.
Yeah, somebody's missing. Here's Nisley, high post, Kinnebrew. Dissects the defense, left-handed layup, rolls off, and rebound for O'Halloran of the Riders. Back with it comes Schiller. Schiller looking to attack. Head fake, now steps back. Now on the bounce still, guarded by Eden Fridley. Now comes high left side, right side to McQuillan. McQuillan now in the corner. Oh, it's stepping out of bounds there is O'Halloran. Yep, and we'll go back the other way.
You called that one, Scotty. Step back with her left foot right in the line.
Yep. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. 5-2 our scored. Riders lead by 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Kinnebrew in the zone. Kicks left wing. Austin goes baseline. Austin, right corner Fridley. One more pass. Here's Nisley. Now Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew attacks. Now in the corner, Austin. She's going to fire for 3. Missed everything. Nisley the board. The putback is no good. Spidell, the rebound. We're going to get a foul on the rebound. Who's it going to go on?
I think it's going to go on Erica Lee. Is Erica Lee in the reach in? That's an offensive rebound. That's one Logan Nisley wants back.
Yep.
No pressure behind her or around her at all. And she did the old eeny-any over the top of the basket.
First personal.
Probably a little bit of nerves right there, huh?
Yeah, first personal, first team foul. 5-2 our score. Litzinger has it. Now gets it off to McQuillan. Almost a steal. Now Schiller loses it, and Fridley's going to run it down. Fridley on the other end, left-handed layup up and good.
Steal and passing lane defense for Eden Fridley, and then she reached down and picked it up like a shortstop. Left-handed layup.
There's that tough defense by Fridley. 5-4 our score. Now McQuillan hands off Litzinger. Now they want to get it to Schiller. Oh, Schiller got it free back door. Good help by Erica Lee. Stepped through there, and she likes to do that.
Yep.
That's exactly what Schiller does. I mean, she likes to create the contact. And she's a good free throw shooter. We got a Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. Hub is the leading North American insurance brokerage. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, 14:56 to go. Red River 5, Century 4. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it. Dip those crispy golden French fries in it and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Well, Jocelyn Schiller will tell the ServPro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's ServPro. Free throw by Schiller is up and good.
We talked about that last game. Schiller shot over 200 free throws on the season and has a 76% free throw shooter. That's pretty good. She's made 156 on the season, man, averaging about 8 a game. That's pretty impressive.
1 of 2, rebound by Spidell, and she missed it. Litzinger, right place, right time, and she goes up and scores it.
You got to box out. You cannot give up those easy baskets. Kinnebrew was on the bottom side with Erica Lee out.
8-4. Here's that pressure applied by the Riders. Here's Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew now gets it off to Nisley, now to Zoe Austin. Austin hounded by Schiller, now gets it off to Nisley. Nisley, high post Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew turns. Here's Fridley, skip pass, and a dangerous one there, taken away by Litzinger. Right place, right time. Schiller back with it. Her team leads 8-4, 14-18 to go opening half. Here's Litzinger now top of the key to McQuillan. McQuillan poke away there. Buckholtz in the ball game now. Schiller's going to attack on her. Stops, turns, throws one up, scored, and she's fouled.
Buckholtz trying to play intense defense and did a good job getting in front of Schiller, stopping it, but then Schiller just kind of spun around after that jump stop, and then a swat by Buckholtz, got a piece of that elbow, shot one in. Good start for Schiller.
Makes it 10-4 from the Serve Pro free throw line. Missed that one. She's missed two.
That's not like her to do that.
10-4, 14 minutes to play, opening half. Fridley high post, Kinnebrew kicks left corner. Fridley thought about the pass as Austin now goes baseline. Cut off there. Dangerous pass there, poked out of bounds by O'Halloran, and it seems like Century's making this passing game a little bit harder than it needs to be in the early going here.
Trying to hit the home run passes, right? So they're just kind of getting it around the outside if it's not there.
Yeah, get them out of position. Lob into Nisley. Now Kinnebrew. They close out on Bergen. Bergen attacks, now hands off Fridley. Fridley, nice bounce pass. Buckholtz didn't grab it.
It was a good spot, though, Scott. It was good, actually a good bounce pass. Yeah, you think maybe Buckholtz didn't think it was going to get through?
Yeah,
it looked like it went right in front of her.
Yeah, I mean, she just let it go out of bounds. Morgan Hartsey checks in. 10-4 our score. Century leads on the BNC Bank score. Red River leads 10-4. Here's Schiller. Now Litzinger. Litzinger puts it on the floor. Attack, running layup. Too strong. Rebound to Nisley. Nisley comes back the other way in the front court to Fridley. Fridley stop and go move. Nowhere to go. Now finds Kinnebrew in the lane. Kinnebrew operates. Now finds Nisley. Nisley shot up, missed it. And back comes the Riders. Here's Hartsey. Hartsey down the lane. Her shot no good, but Kinnebrew is going to be called for a foul.
That's what Red River does. They get up tempo, Scott. They push it, makes, misses. It doesn't make any difference. They want to get the ball moving, get out in that open court. Hartsey just checked in the basketball game, and what does she do? She gets a chance, get a couple free throws.
That's 14 fouls already on Century. And Hartsey misses the free throw.
That's just her third free throw of the year.
Abby Foslin comes in for Century. Second one's up and good by Hartsey. And a quick start here for Grand Forks Red River. Here's Buckholtz, now back to Nisley. Now Fridley with it. Fridley skips it to Nisley. They close on her. She cuts, turns, fires for three. That one's in and out. Rebound comes down to Litzinger. Gets it off to Schiller. Schiller's going to run in the front court. Now backs out and resets the offense. Calls out 5. Enters it high left side to Hartsey. Now they reverse it. Now they look back door. Here's Schiller. Schiller's going to attack. Goes left side McQuillan. Now back up high Schiller. She's going to go down, right down the lane. Shot missed. And Kinnebrew takes it away. And Schillerbrew, how about that?
Schiller and Kinnebrew.
And then now they're going to get Schiller, yep.
You know, I watched Schiller play defense in the top of that zone. She's just kind of bouncing around the entire time. You know what I mean? Just
how about
right,
that one?
left, all over.
You like
Schillerbrew.
that? Schillerbrew, huh?
Yep. Kenna Schiller?
Yeah, Kenna Schiller. Schiller gets her first personal. 11-4 our score. Slow start for Century. Here's Buckholtz with it. That zone raising some havoc with them. Now skip. Here's Buckholtz set. She's going to fire for three. That one's, that's in and out. Rebound. Oh,
wow.
Boy.
How's that not a foul?
And Foslin just got buried. Now Buckholtz in the corner.
Spidell just took her out.
Kinnebrew stop and go move. Goes right around. Shot up. Goes in. And she went right around. That's Spidell.
Yeah, just great handles right there. Little left-handed dribble.
11-6 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 11:43 left to play, opening half. Here's Spidell with it. Spidell now gets it off to Schiller. Now it gets a screen to Schiller. She's going to fire a long three. That one rolls off. Buckholtz lets it go out of bounds, and it'll go back to Century. We can tell you that tonight's game is brought to you in part by United Tribes leadership begins. United Tribes Technical College in Bismarck, UTTC, offers affordable costs, small class size, and a wide range of programs and degrees. Learn more at uttc.edu. Here's Fridley in the front court for Century. Now she attacks. Nisley now up high to Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew now in the corner, Fridley. Fridley goes baseline, bounces it up high. Nisley, now Kinnebrew, thought about it, now steps in, now back to Fridley. 7 to shoot. Nisley now to Fridley, left side three. That one too strong. Nisley goes through her hands. Ball's loose. Hartsey on the floor. Loose ball is picked up by Century, and that is Abby Foslin.
Good quick hands by, I think it was Nisley who knocked it away to Foslin. She picked it up and made the fortunate layup.
11-8, ball's loose. Kinnebrew tied up. They get it to Buckholtz. Buckholtz on McQuillan. Buckholtz gathers, goes in, shot. Rolls up, and they're going to get a foul. It's going to be a blocking foul. They're letting them play, Chuck.
Yeah, and I like the battle of Kinnebrew right now, Scott. A couple times she's been diving on the floor, ripping the basketball out.
And we got a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Call your local Hub agents, Jordan or Josh Cotello, Michael Borman at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. 10:38 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Opening half of play. Red River 11, Century 8. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. Don't want that one either? All right, go kickoff. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Folks, today's game brought to you in part by Jobbers, Roger Ward Moving and Storage. They've probably been helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at RogerWardMovingStorage.com to schedule a move or to find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage. And Buckholtz misses the first one. Ashland will have one more. Second one's on its way. Got that one. 11-9. Century cuts it to 2. 10:30. Yeah, there we go. As we had the clock stuck on.
That one's had trouble.
Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. As Zoe Austin checks in. Now we're at 10:36. Here's Schiller with it. Gets a high screen from Spidell. Now O'Halloran, she thought about it. Good D there by Foslin. Schiller shimmy shakes. Now goes in the lane. Step through move. Throws it up and scores it.
Jump stop against 3 Century defenders. And then, hey, which way do I go? Well, left's wide open, so step through with that left hand.
13-9 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's a trap up high. Now they get it Zoe Austin. Zoe Austin attacks in the lane, kicks in the corner. Kinnebrew thought about it. Now she just moves down the baseline, and shot goes up and missed it. Did Kinnebrew.
Didn't take that one up strong at all.
9:54 to play. 13-9. Century leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's O'Halloran with it. Now Spidell between the rings. Now left wing they go to Schiller. Now here's Hartsey. Now Schiller's going to attack. Now to Hartsey. Hartsey sets, fires for 3. Oh, and she got one.
The rainbow jump shot. I was high arcing 3, Scott. Barely tickled the net when it went through.
16-9. Now Nisley attacks. Nisley jump stop, 15-footers up and good for Logan.
That's what they have to do against that press is push the basketball. I think when they let Red River get back and get set in that half-court defense, it makes it so tough to earn your points.
16-11. Century trails by 5. 9:06 to play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Schiller's going to attack again, creates a contact, now double team. Nice pass and good block on the weak side there. Bergeron has it blocked away out of bounds. Substitutions coming in. Zaya Grable comes in. McQuillan in for the Riders. Litzinger in for the Riders.
Yeah, Bergeron, she's one of those multi-sport athletes we were talking about. She plays volleyball. She's a midfielder in the soccer team.
They inbound to Spidell. One bounce, turns, shot up, in and out, and back down for Ella Spidell.
Pick the picker, Scotty.
Yep.
Even against the best teams, it works.
18-11. Here's Fridley. Grable. Now to Kennebrew. Now they attack. Kennebrew gets downhill, gets in the corner. Nisley, catch, fire, 3. That one rolls off. Rebound to McQuillan. She's hounded in the backcourt by Grable. 18-11, 8:25 to play here on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Hartsey. Hartsey turns a corner, and what are we going to?
They're going to call Kennebrew as Schiller came over to set a pick, and Kennebrew ran over her. That's going to be two on Kennebrew.
That's
huh?
2 on Kennebrew. Five team fouls on Century. 18-11, Riders by 7. Litzinger, now they go Hartsey. Now down low, Litzinger on the baseline. Good help there. Dangerous pass, but Schiller gathered it. Now Schiller attacks. Schiller down the right side of the lane, flips it up.
And she is always on the ground.
She's always on the ground, and that's all she does.
She just keeps the dribble going to the point where you think she's going to stop, and she keeps dribbling some more. You think she's going to turn the corner. Oh, wait a minute. And that's what happened there is Zoe Austin had kind of just let up after she dribbled 65 times. And I just feel like you got to get the ball out of her hands.
Yep, I think you do too. I think you're right.
8 points for Schiller.
19-11. Schiller's going to have another one from the Serve Pro free throw line. Second one's up and good.
Boy, you already got a 9-point lead. It's just Century again,
20-11.
offensively, everything is hard to get. Every points are hard to get, and that's what the Red River does to you.
Buckholz attacks baseline, finds Austin. Austin nowhere to go, and now back to Kennebrew. Now Kennebrew attacks, now to Austin, left corner, fires for 3. That one's no good. Buckholz keeps it alive. And into the hands of Litzinger, pressured in the backcourt, and Kent Ripplinger wants a timeout. It'll be a full timeout, immediate timeout on the floor. Hub International Insurance is the sponsor of that timeout. Hub is leading North American insurance brokerage. 7:41 to go. Opening half of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Red River 20, Century 11. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
This goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Today's game brought to you in part by the UPS store located in South Broad and Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturdays, 8:30 to 3. UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. 20-11. Red River leads by 9 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 7:35 to play. Here's Hartsey with it. Hartsey, Spidell. Now they look for Schiller, guarded by Fridley. Schiller going to shake and bake up top. Now resets. Schiller on the bounce. Now crosses over, tries to get downhill, flips it up,
You know, part of it, as I watch Schiller, part of it they have to understand too is she's leaning into Fridley.
Yeah.
She turned the corner. She took that left shoulder and leaned right into Fridley, and that's what Fridley's saying to the officials is saying, like, okay, help me out with that one. You know what I mean? She turns with her left shoulder into me. What do you want me to do right there? And size, I think, has an issue too. Is, you know, she's diminutive. What is she? 5'7", and so I don't want to say she's getting calls because she's 5'7", but sometimes she feels like she's getting calls because she's 5'7".
Yep.
She's shot 6 free throws already. Make it 7, I should say. She's made 5 of 7.
Well, the Riders got Century doubled up at 22-11. Making it hard for Century right now. Here's Austin. Now they got right where you want to trap, and they get it to Buckholtz. Now to Austin, 15 to shoot. Here's Nisley in the left corner. Buckholtz attacks, now goes in the right, taken away by Litzinger.
I mean, everything is happening 25 feet and out for the Patriots.
Here's McQuillan with it. McQuillan looking for Schiller. Now Schiller gets it. Now they got Zoe Austin guarding her. Fridley out of the game. Almost a steal by Austin. Now Schiller. Stop and go move. Schiller leans in. Shot rolls off. Nisley the rebound, rips it out of there. That was violent right there by Logan Nisley.
Well, she had people hanging all over her.
6:20 left to go. Century's been stuck on 11 for a while.
Yeah,
Buckholtz skips. Nisley catch. Fire 3. That one rolls off. Buckholtz on the rebound. Going to get a foul.
That's the 8th team foul, Scott. So McQuillan will come all the way the other way, and we'll shoot some free throws. They haven't seen a 3 go in either.
Nope.
Looking, how many they miss now?
22-11 our score as the Riders have Century double up.
Century's 0 of 7 from the 3-point line, just 5 of 17 overall.
So Riley McQuillan will be at the free throw line for Red River. Free throws up and good. Boy, they've shot a lot of free throws in this opening half.
Yeah, Riley 12 of 20 in the season. Schiller has shot 3 times more than anybody, and then their team combined.
There's another one, gets them both. 24-11, Century by 13 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Nisley has it taken away by Hartsey.
It's tried to cross over in front of her, and Hartsey the quick hands.
Now Schiller angles center to the floor, now to McQuillan. McQuillan turns the corner, throws one up in the paint, rolls off. Spidell the rebound, McQuillan the rebound, that one rolls off. Kinnebrew on the weak side grabs it out of there. 5:44 to go.
Timeout.
And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. It's going to be a Hubbard National Insurance timeout. 5:41 to go, opening half on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Red River 24, Century 11. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Esthold is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estvold team with your next project.
Well, the Century Patriots are in an unfamiliar position right now as they trail by 13.
They haven't figured this zone pressure out yet, and so maybe they tried adjusting something there.
And here's a steal.
Hey, that isn't it.
McQuillan takes it away, gets it out to Schiller. Schiller goes baseline, leans in. McQuillan the loose ball, the putback, and scored it. And everything is going right for Grand Forks Red River.
What's happening is the Patriots are watching. They're standing around and watching Schiller go one-on-one, and then they're getting offensive rebounds the time she does miss.
26-11. Foslin, now left wing Kinnebrew. Now on high, Foslin, now to Grable. Now they go high post. Here's Kinnebrew with it. Kinnebrew skips it. Nisley goes baseline. Nisley throws one up, missed it, but she's going to be fouled.
It's going to be Bergeron, I think, Scott.
Yep. Oh, nope, it's going to be on O'Halloran.
That's crazy. Just third team foul.
Yep. There's 3 team fouls.
I mean,
how long have they been stuck on 11, Chuck?
It was 16-11 at the 9-minute mark.
26-12 as Nisley gets that one.
Nisley and Miss Basketball candidate. We're going to do that one after this one, right?
Yep.
PSP's hosting that. So stay tuned after this to go switch out a different. I think it's a different feed, if I'm correct.
Yep, it sure is a different feed. You are correct in all aspects of that statement. 26-13.
I got one correct this weekend.
Here's Schiller. He's going to step back, fire for 3. That one rolls in and out. Erica Lee, the rebound. Here's Nisley. They want to force the issue. Now here's Foslin. Foslin steps in. Skips it, Bergen Kinnebrew. Now around the wheel, here's Nisley. Wide open 3, needs to see one go in. That one's no good. Rebound. Oh, Red McQuillan just ripped it away from Erica Lee.
And part of me's got to get in closer. I know it's cool to shoot 25-foot threes. Get in close. Shoot 19, 9.5.
Yep, here's a steal by Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew wants to run, crosses over, now goes down the left side, leans in. Schiller with the bump. And she kind of goes, well, what do you mean? What? I'm like, well, no, yeah.
Well, official's probably going, hey, you shouldn't be complaining. You're getting lots of calls,
yeah,
too.
Yeah, that's 2 on Jocelyn Schiller. So Bergen Kinnebrew will go to the free throw line. 4:07 to play. Bergen misses that one.
Bergen had 4 quick points out of the shoot, and
she will have one more.
Averaging 21 a game.
Kinnebrew from the Serpro free throw line goes 1 of 2.
She's also a Miss Basketball candidate. How many times does that happen where 2 girls from the same? That's good and it's bad because they're pulling votes from each other, you know.
26-14, 3:55 to go here. Opening half of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Schiller.
Erica Lee, you can't do that. You can't. It's what Eden Fridley's given us. You can't do that. You got to come out and when there's a pick.
And we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. 3:52 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's a Hubbard National Insurance timeout. It's Red River 26, Century 14. Back to the Shack after this timeout on the PSP network.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Well, a slow start here for the Century Patriots. They trail 26-14 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. And Chuck, they're going to have to get something figured out, and they're going to have to get it figured out sooner than later.
Well, outside of my question to you at noon, are you hungry? That might be the most biggest understatement of the weekend. Slow start. I tell you.
Now you're going to start with the fat jokes.
No,
now,
I didn't.
See. Okay.
Hey, you can be hungry and not be chubby.
Well, Schiller, she's back at a familiar spot.
Jeez, shocker. And that's what on the timeouts, Nate Wellstead came up to the official and was talking to him, kind of saying, what are we going to do? You know, you're protecting Schiller, and I'm not saying she is. I'm just thinking this is what the conversation was happening with Nate Wellstead, is saying she's in the first half already shot 9 free throws in the first half.
28-14. Little diamond pressure there by the Riders as they play to perfection. Now here's Foslin, high post Kinnebrew, and now Kinnebrew attacks down the lane. Kinnebrew leans in, shot. Nope, we're gonna get a ball, and that's what they have to do right
exactly.
there. That's exactly it. If you're gonna try to let them create Schiller attack and create contact, then you've got to do the same thing on the other end.
Well, part of it, what you have to do is you got to be able to have those shooters at the wings to be able to open up the middle too, so that they can draw that defense to the outside so you can get the ball in the middle to Kinnebrew, but they haven't made a three yet, so ultimately they're just kind of packing it in, saying, all right, we're going to potentially give you those shots until you make one.
28-16, Century hanging around. They trail by 12 as Schiller controls now for the Riders. 3.5 left to go in the opening half. Fridley back in there on Schiller. Here's O'Halloran. O'Halloran's going to step in and fire a long three. Oh, my.
God. Look at that smile. She's laughing. Bank three. Good defense by Nisley. The bank is open, apparently.
The bank is open for O'Halloran. And when you stand, here's a turnover on the other end. Litzinger back the other way. Schiller, stop and go move down the lane, leans in, shot up the window and scored it.
She's so good with that right to left down the lane. They just clear the lane for her, and you got to stop the dribble. Otherwise, she does that or draws fouls.
Riders by 17. Foslin with it. And here's a steal. 33-16. All Grand Forks Red River.
Not a good weekend for the Patriots.
Nope. Litzinger
if
thought
they don't
about
win
it.
This one.
Yep. Now Litzinger spins down the lane on Kinnebrew, leans in, throws up a violent shot. Oh, I thought they were going to call a foul there.
Yeah. Notice how they keep that floor spread so that the girls can dribble the ball right down the outsides of those lanes.
Grable and Austin check in.
Spidell will check in for Brooklyn Bergeron.
33-16. They get it into McQuillan. McQuillan. Now comes O'Halloran. O'Halloran now gets it off to McQuillan. McQuillan now to O'Halloran. O'Halloran. Now Litzinger, and that's going to be a shot clock violation as that's an air ball, and it goes out of bounds. Reminder, we'll have our Premier Chiropractic Intermission report at the end of in about 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry Darmus can be found at PremierChiropracticND.com. Century almost threw it away.
Yeah.
They better get it in the front court. Here's Austin with it. She's tied up there, and now get that off to Grable. Now skips Nisley. Kinnebrew in the lane. Step through move, leans in, shot short, but she's going to be fouled.
Well, maybe the conversation with the officials helped because they've had finally called a couple fouls.
Who'd that go on, McQuillan?
He hasn't announced it yet.
No, he hasn't.
Last foul was at number 24, Riley McQuillan.
Yep.
Kinnebrew misses the first one. 33-16, a 17-point lead.
Kinnebrew's 81% free throw shooter.
She hits that one, does Bergen.
4 of 6 from the line. She's got 8 points to lead the Patriots.
33-17. Here's O'Halloran. Now they go to Schiller. Try to find O'Halloran. Good defense there by Kinnebrew. Grable back the other way for Century. In the right corner, she goes to Austin. Now out high, Nisley. High post, Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew is going to attack. Running left-handed shot, no good. Got bumped in the process,
Totally
no
did.
call.
Totally got bumped. Got bumped by Spidell as she was going down the left side of the lane.
And that's one thing about Red River is they play physical.
Yep,
that's
they
what they do, and right now they're getting away with it. Here's Schiller.
What's the look in Austin's? Like, what is going to go happen here?
Yeah. Looking for the screen. Now she turns the corner. O'Halloran gets in the lane, leans in. Shot comes off, no good. Her own rebound. Missed it, wanted a foul, and didn't get it. Now Kinnebrew back the other way. Kinnebrew on the bounce. Kinnebrew is going to go right down the lane, leans in, scores it. Does Bergen Kinnebrew.
Spidell had her back to her. A nice take by Kinnebrew. She was trying to draw the foul from Schiller, just kept dribbling, kind of weaving in her face.
33-19, 40 seconds to play. Century going to have to crank the defense up a tish here. Schiller goes baseline. Schiller leans in. Wow, is that going to be on Kinnebrew? If that is, it's 3.
Kinnebrew on a glide by. No, they did call it on Kinnebrew.
Yeah, it is.
She ran by the front of Schiller. That's what he's talking to the official, and she's like, I did not do that. He's saying, no, you ran in front of her and you bumped her.
And Schiller back at the line.
And part of it too, Scott, is any touch of a contact, she goes down.
Yeah.
And so she sells it.
Yep.
Give her tons of credit because she's selling it. She's going down, and the official's like, okay, there's contact. I got to call the contact.
She missed that one. Spidell, the loose ball rebound. Now it comes down to Austin as Schiller missed that one. 34-19. Austin wants to go coast to coast. Nice pass. Buckholz, right side three. Bingo. Oh, Century needed that.
They needed that one big time. They need somebody else to step up and hit a shot.
34-22. Now you got right? Yeah, there we go.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, just put it up on the wrong side.
Now Schiller's gonna attack.
Oh my. Who they calling the block on?
Who'd they call the block on?
On Nisley? She fell down again, right?
Wow, yeah, she fell down again as Nisley gets her first.
Holy cow, Scott.
As Schiller now back at the line again. Boy, I tell you what, I'm running out of room for her.
Well, I'm already into somebody, whoever the Addison Fargo. Hope she doesn't get in the game because I'm using half her box too.
35-22, and Schiller gets them both.
13 free throws in the first half she shot.
36-22. Nisley lets one fly, and that's going to be the end of the opening half. As we go to break on the BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Red River 36, Century 22. We'll be back with our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, The Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Yeah, welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic intermission report as Premier Chiropractic focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas to the most cutting-edge advances in wheelchair healthcare today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. 36-22 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. And Chuck, it's been all Grand Forks Red River in that opening half, man.
Well, the story of the game is free throws. Fouls and 3 free throws, and the conversation when you were gone, it's contact. What are the officials? Are they calling the foul because it appears there's contact because Schiller's going to the ground? And that's what's happening, is she's going to the ground, and every time she's going to the ground, the officials are making a call, and they're giving it to her. And so that's the frustration, I know, on the Century side of things. And, hey, there's a reason she's got 204 free throws coming into the tournament. You know what I mean? Because she goes to the basket, and she forces the official to either make the call or go, okay, no contact. And ultimately, if that doesn't change, it's going to be a long second half for the Patriots because Schiller's going to get in the lane.
Well, yeah, there's no question she is.
Such a good dribbler, and they do so many things to have her come off picks, to have her get her in a position where she has the basketball and she's dribbling. And so when you're doing that, you're overplaying, you're doing so many different things. She's continuing to get the basketball. When they do that, they're opening the floor up and letting her use her dribbling ability to get in the lane.
Yeah, and I think that somehow, now the other key to this whole mix, too, is, Bergen Kinnebrew. She's got 3 personal fouls now at the break. So how does Nate Wellstead handle that in the 3 personal fouls?
Shanley finished the 1997 season 22-2.
As you got the 3 fouls on Kinnebrew, and Kinnebrew's really been one that's been the most active for Century in that opening half.
Yeah, because she's against that zone. She's such a key person because she's getting the ball, and she has the same handles that Schiller does to attack the zone. And if she's not there, the Patriots they don't have anybody with those skills in the middle of and I don't know if that's going to be if it's Nisley or who the person. Well, they can't take her out of the game right now. You're down 14. You got to have her start the second half and just tell her you cannot get that 4th personal foul. You've got to play smart. And if it means you've given up a layup, it means you've given up a layup.
Well, it's going to be a matter of adjustments now here as our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report rolls on with more. We come back. Chuck will have a look at the first half numbers at the break. Red River 36, Century 22. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Welcome back to the Shields Arena and our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report at the break. Red River leads Century by a score of 36-22. And for a look at our first half individual and team numbers, here's Chuck Claremont.
All right, thanks, Scott. For the Patriots, Bergen Kinnebrew, 10 points, 2 rebounds, 2 steals, and 2 blocks. And like you said, 3 personal fouls. That is the biggest key statistic in the first half. 4 for Ashlyn Buckles, 4 for Logan Nisley. Nisley, 1 of 9 from the field, 0 of 5 from the three-point land. 2 points for Eden Fridley, and then 2 for Abby Foslin. For the Patriots, total of 22. They shot 7 of 26 for 26% from the floor, 1 of 10 from three-point line. If it wasn't for the Buckles knocking one in the first half, they would have had 0. They make 7 of 10 from the free throw line. For the Rough Riders, they were led by 18 points from Jocelyn Schiller. She has 50% of their points. She has 3 assists, and she does have 4 turnovers in that first half. She shot 4 of 14 from the field, but she shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. 6 points for Cassidy O'Halloran on 2 threes, one of them a bank. 3, McQuillan had 4, as did Morgan Hartsey, and then 2 for Ella Spidell and Hannah Litzinger for their total of 36. They shot 31% from the field, 3 of 6 from threes, and then 13 of 17 from the charity stripe. A couple of key statistics to me, Scott, is 9 offensive rebounds for Red River. It's turned into 8 points, so their 6 points are plus 4 on second chance points, and then 8 turnovers Red River has forced. Those 8 turnovers and turned into 8 points, so they're plus 4 on turnovers and plus 4 on second chance points. They lead by 14. They're also plus 6 on the free throw line, so the statistics don't lie, and right now they're saying Red River's doing something right. The Patriots got to make an adjustment, and what is that adjustment, Scott? I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't either.
Shoot better?
I mean, that's a start.
Play better defense?
I mean, that's the obvious one.
Yeah.
And I think you touched on it early, Chuck, is one of the things I think they need to do is when they get it out, and they need to go.
Yeah.
I mean, get it.
Agree.
You talked about that earlier. Get it out and go, and don't let them get back and get set in that defense. Because right now, unless you got something figured out to attack that defense, you don't want it. Because right now, it's taken you a long time to find a shot against that zone pressure of Red River.
Yeah, I would agree. When there is a missed shot, there's been plenty. They've only shot, what do we say, 31%. So when they get the missed shots, let's get out and run. I know the Red River, even on misses, they're double teaming right away. So you obviously got to look ahead. But I mean, ultimately the Patriots, they are a good passing basketball team.
Well, here we go for the final 18. Kinnebrew will start the second half. 36-22, O'Halloran hounded out by Nisley.
And so will Lee with 3 personal fouls, Scott.
She got 3 too. Yeah, she does. Yeah. Schiller controls. Now Schiller stop and go move, leans in. Schiller, lost the basketball, goes out of bounds as 11 to shoot for the Riders. 36-22 our score. And they get it into Spidell, back to Schiller. Schiller on the move. Schiller's going to lean in. Schiller running shot, comes off, rebound, comes down to Fridley. She gathers it. Yeah, now you got to go.
See, notice how they stopped the basketball right away?
Yep. Now Kinnebrew attacks right down the lane. Layup, missed it. Erica Lee, the rebound. She got aggressive with it, kicks it out. Nisley sets, fires, 3. That one rolls off. Rebound, O'Halloran.
That was one of those coaches wanted. Everybody was up off the bench, thought that was going in.
Yep,
you did too.
Yeah, I did too. I thought she made it.
That's the kind of ones she makes. Nick Holberg's in the house.
Oh, did you bring me a
his
pizza?
Hair looking good. Look at you.
You smell good. I mean, what's going on here?
You guys look really good.
There's a shot on the left wing, comes off. Erica Lee, the rebound. And I think we're going to get a foul. And that one's going to go on Ella Spidell. 36-22 our score. 16:50 left to go in the ball game. Century trails by 14. Here's Fridley. Now they go high post. Kinnebrew turns, faces up. Kinnebrew attacks, gets bumped, skips to Zoe Austin. Austin goes in the corner, not where you want to go.
Yeah, that's not what you were looking for.
Not where you want to go. Gets it off to Nisley, 8 to shoot. Here's Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew going to attack behind the back. Kinnebrew, Fridley gets in the lane. Fridley leans in, off balance shot, no good. Rebound.
Shot clock
violation.
violation.
Be a shot clock violation.
You got bodies on the floor right there as Fridley tried to get in and threw up a wild left-handed shot. She got bumped to the ground, but I think I wouldn't have bailed her out if I was an official in that one either. That was a tough look.
Yeah, that's 2 possessions. No baskets. As Schiller's going to attack. Schiller. And that's going to be an offensive foul on Jocelyn Schiller.
The other official's going to come down. I hope. Are they going to change it?
Are they going to change it? They're going to call a blocking foul?
No, they're going to call a charge. As Schiller got by the defense and went right down the right side, and then Logan Nisley came across from the opposite side. The coach Ripplinger saying, hey, I don't know if he said she was moving or she was in the restricted area.
That's 3 on Schiller. High post Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew right corner. Fridley, good close out there. 1 bounce. Right side 3, and she buried one.
Finally got something to look for.
Yeah.
Fridley is leads still 11, but ultimately that's a shot that they need to see somebody else hit a 3. You got your biggest 3-pointers in Nisley and Kinnebrew. They don't have one yet.
36-25. Schiller behind the back.
Look at Austin and McQuillan just going at it.
Here's Litzinger with it.
Nasty and nastier.
Schiller goes baseline. Schiller, Spidell, weak side, shot no good. Kinnebrew the rebound. Century's cranked the defense up a little bit too. Here's Kinnebrew in transition. Kinnebrew, left corner, Nisley. Now skips it. Zoe Austin loses it, goes off of, oh boy.
Oh, the officials looked at each other. And as always, not complaining, so it must have went off her. She must have lost control of it and went off her leg. She's offensively, she just doesn't look like she's.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I almost feel like it's like Kemple yesterday for the boys. You know what I mean? Just not feeling comfortable.
Fridley's cranked it up on Schiller a little bit. Behind the back, Schiller now backs it out. Now McQuillan has it. McQuillan turns the corner, and that's going to be an offensive foul on Spidell, a legal screen.
Erica Lee's eyes got really big on that.
Yeah, they sure did. BNC National Bank, your life is busy. We'll make your money easy with location in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online. BNC.bank. Want to thank broadcast coverage brought to you in part also by Kramer Agency, your partners for life, and Swenson RV and Marine locations in Minot and Bismarck. Here's Nisley. Now Fridley. Ball fakes. Now Fridley attacks, and we're going to get a foul. Yep. And
second foul on Cassidy O'Halloran. Fridley, they're cranking up the D, number 1. They're cranking up the offense.
Yep.
Going to the basket.
14:47 to go in the ball game on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's a Hubbard National Insurance timeout. Red River 36, Century 25. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Keating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Keating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Keating Furniture World.
Today's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. They specialize in braces in the Invisalign. Call 852-2646 for a free consultation. Confidence in your game and your smile's a win-win. Best of luck to all tournament teams from Prestwich Orthodontics. Reminder, we will have the Miss Basketball announcement as well on the PSP Network, so tune in for that after this one. Inside is Kinnebrew. Now Buchholz gets in the lane. Now they go to Nisley. Or not, that's Kinnebrew. She attacks. Runner in the lanes. Up and good.
Good patience by Kinnebrew. Waited till Nisley kind of ran through the lane, drew the defense's attention, and then she went right in the lane, pulled up inside the free throw line.
36-27. Fridley's locked in now. Schiller attacks. Now it's stop and go move on the baseline. Schiller goes down. Nowhere to go. Gets it off to O'Halloran. Left side 3. That one's off. Rebound comes down to Fridley. She ripped it away from O'Halloran. Fridley, here's Nisley. Nisley skips it. Buckholz on the trail. Kinnebrew now skips it. Nisley. Nisley goes baseline. Shot rises up. That one's up and good. And here come the Century Patriots.
Yeah, good basketball movement there, and the quick return.
Quick return following the other end. That's going to be Buckholz, 36-29.
That's a great set play. You get it out of that net, and you just turn and you run out. You pick somebody out at the 28-foot line, and you just take off. And Coach Ripplinger, I'm sure he's got some value out of that play this year.
Free throw goes in and out for McQuillan. 36-29, 13:51 to go in the ball game on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Century. McQuillan gets 1 of 2 from the Serpro free throw line. 37-29. Fridley runs it into the front court, hounded by Hartsey. Fridley now comes up high to Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew attacks behind her back, now skips it to Fridley. Fridley in the corner being bodied by Litzinger. Ball's loose. Who's got it? Kinnebrew down fighting for it. And they're going to get a jump ball, and good hustle there by Kinnebrew.
It's going to be Lesko's going to go to Century. What's he doing? Are they wondering if that's where the ball's supposed to go, or the?
Well, I don't know. I mean,
who started the second half with the basketball?
It should go.
Red River had the basketball in the second half. Huh? He said, "My time. Let's talk about it." I don't get what they could be talking about, because ultimately you started the second half. Red River got the basketball.
Red River had the basketball.
So they would have switched the.
So, is it a jump ball, or are they questioning the shot? I mean, is it a shot clock situation? But it can't be.
I didn't see that. If it's a jump ball before a shot clock violation, I don't know. That's what they're talking about. The officials are getting together to figure out what's going on, and. I mean, part of it to me, it's not a good look. Make a decision, right? Let's go. Be decisive and let's get going. That's what it's got to be about. 2? What is he saying? 2 seconds?
They're saying it didn't change possession.
Okay, so
is what it was. It didn't change possession. The shot clock was at 2.
Okay, well that's
what it was.
Yep. I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, I don't either. That's probably what it was. It didn't change possession. So,
got a set play. See if Patriots can get something going.
Nisley to the 10, they scored it. Oh,
that's the play. She just floats all the way outside the three-point line and comes all the way to the weak side and gets a great inbounds pass.
37-31. Riders by 6. 13:08 left to go in the ball game. Litzinger. Here's Schiller with it. Schiller's going to stop. Ball fake. Turns. Nowhere to go. Now trying to find somebody. Gets it off to McQuillan. McQuillan on the bounce. 8 to shoot. Now Schiller attacks. Now behind her back. Now McQuillan, she's going to let one fly from the left side, missed everything. And Fridley rips it away there from Litzinger.
Century's got a little tough.
They got a little
tougher.
Gritty
Somebody
now.
kind of got in their face, I think. Girls, you got to get tougher.
Here's Kinnebrew with it. Kinnebrew backs in. Kinnebrew, nice bounce pass. Lee, ball taken away. Down, jump, nope. And probably not a good time to drop that pass right there.
I don't think I would have either. I don't think Lee was ready for it, even though it might not have been a bad pass.
Schiller, nowhere to go. Now gets it back to Hartsey. Now back to Schiller. Now back Hartsey, high left side. Now they come, Litzinger, now to Schiller. Schiller on the bounce. Here comes a screen. Turns the corner. Now thought about it. Left corner. Here's Litzinger for 3. Missed everything. Bergeron knocked it out of bounds. Whoa.
Oh, that's not the right call, is it? Erica Lee thought that it was knocked out by.
Well, 4 to shoot
by Brooklyn Bergeron, but that might have hit her shoulder or something.
And they go out to Litzinger. Litzinger 2 seconds, 1 second. McQuilla fires it on the buzzer, hits the back iron.
It almost went in, big fat.
Yeah, it did. Zoe Austin back with it for Century.
That would have been even more gross than the bank in by O'Halloran.
High post Kinnebrew. Now back to Fridley in the wing. Now Fridley attacks. Now skips it out high to Zoe Austin left side. Austin in the lane, step through move. Shot up, missed it. And Zoe Austin took it away, leans in, shot, missed that one, partially blocked. Back with it comes Schiller. Schiller down the right side, left, scored, and she's fouled.
By who? Fridley. Fridley from the backside. I know that Bergen Kinnebrew just kind of got out of the way. And that's one thing that Schiller does to you. She puts so much pressure on you. You know, they get out of the scrum underneath the basket, and she just takes off down the other way. There was not a chance in heck that ball was getting passed from her.
Nope.
21 points by Schiller.
40-31. Century trails by 9. Kinnebrew, high post. Kinnebrew attacks down the lane, leans in.
2 hands on her as the official, as Kinnebrew did the rip move, and then the defender put 2 hands right on her hips.
Bergeron gets called for the personal foul. This one's getting physical now.
Yes, sir.
Inbound to Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew goes baseline, cut off there, bodied up. She's out of bounds.
I tell you what, Riley McQuillan, she's so tough.
She's one of those you just want to give her a nose jab.
Oh man, if you're on the other team, she's the one you want to have on your team. I can tell you right now, she is an absolute pest.
Nisley catch, fire 3. That one back iron, and rebound comes down to Schiller. Here comes Schiller. She's going to attack. Schiller now goes to her knees. And now they get a timeout. It will be immediate timeout. Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Hubbard National Insurance located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, Red River 40, Century 31. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson.
Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
40-31, Century leads in the BNC Bank scoreboard. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. They have over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. As the factory authorized dealer for AeroSteel, there's no other choice to see your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. BNC National Bank with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management service for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. Kinnebrew had to get a wristband on, it appears, so they run the inbound. Litzinger. Now they look a set play for Schiller. Jab right, goes left, leans in, rolls off. Rebound comes down to Fridley. Fridley wants to run. Fridley attacks quickly in the front court. Finds a trail. Here's Kinnebrew. Now Zoe Austin. Now to Graybull. Now Austin. Skips in the corner. Nisley. Nisley grabs in the corner at Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew is going to step in. 12-footer. That one's too strong. Graybull the rebound.
Going to get a foul underneath. McQuillan. Nope. Bergeron gets a second foul.
Bergeron's going to get called for the foul.
How about that for a rebound?
Yeah.
Zoe Austin came flying in from outside the 3.
I think that was Graybull.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yep,
You're right.
That was Graybull, yep.
They look alike.
Bergeron goes out.
Similar statures, both left-handers.
Is Spidell. Kinnebrew off the inbounds. Hounded by Litzinger. Now it reverses her dribble. Now Austin in the left corner. Nisley fires for three. Bingo!
Finally hit one. Good look on the weak side. Ball reversal after that out-of-bounds play to Kinnebrew.
40-34. Century trails by 6. 10:03 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Schiller controls. Now gets it off to Hartsey. Now Litzinger. Now Schiller. Ball's loose. Nope, Schiller gabs it. Schiller spins in the lane as it poked away.
Oh, my. That's 4 on Kinnebrew now. The official on the top side called it. The official right in front of her did not call it. It's probably the right call. I mean, I could not see. They're not doing any replays on top here.
They probably got told not to.
Yeah, that's probably right. By who do you think? Officials maybe?
I don't know.
Huh?
Buckholz has to come in for her, so we'll see how that changes this one.
Well, it's going to change it a lot.
Yep. Schiller. He's going to attack. Now Litzinger. Now to O'Halloran. O'Halloran nowhere to go off the elbow. And ball's loose. Spidell saves it. Now Hartsey hands back to Schiller. Schiller crosses over down the left side. Throws one up. Graybo blocks it away. Here's a breakout. Buckholz got to gather it. And they're going to get a foul. It's going to go on Hartsey.
What a great job by Graybo playing defense initially. And I think what's happening, Scott, is I think Century's learning a little bit how to play defense against Schiller, because the little herky-jerky, the things that she was doing, it takes a little bit to get used to that. And I feel like they're kind of going, okay, no, I'm not going to go for the head fake. I'm not going to go for the shoulder fake. I'm going to just play good man-to-man defense.
Fridley goes up for the rebound, rips it out of there, gets it to Nisley. Ball fake, thought about the shot. Now now poked into the hands of Buckholz. Now to Nisley. They leave Nisley. She fires another one. That one rolls off. They get it off to Schiller. 40-34. Century by 6. 9:05 to go in the ball game. Schiller falls down, gets back up. Now Schiller on the bounce, poked away into the hands of O'Halloran. O'Halloran now back to Schiller. Now Schiller brings it back out. Gets a high screen from Spidell. Schiller's going to attack. Thought about it. Spidell, jumper, 15-footers, up and good.
Spidell does not shoot much, Scott, but when she does, she's successful. I mean, she just plays such a great role for this team.
42-34.
She's a good athlete.
Yep, 42-34. Zoe Austin to the 10, layup, got it.
Zoe Austin starting to get a little bit of mojo, Scotty. Defensive side it started, and now back offensively with the Euro step.
42-36, 8:19 to play in the ball game. Schiller on the other end, playing with those 3 personal fouls. Now O'Halloran attacks, leans in, and we're going to get a foul on the backside. That's going to be on Zaya Graybull, her first.
Century foul number 11, Zaya Graybull. That's her first foul, 4th team foul.
Foslin's going to come in the ball game.
O'Halloran, a 67% free throw shooter.
So Cassidy O'Halloran at the line. She had 2. Misses the first one.
You know, it's hard not to like O'Halloran. I mean, she was interviewing her, just such smiles and,
42-36. She gets 1 of 2.
She's got 7 points. Schiller 21.
Here's Buckholz with it. Buckholz hounded there. Makes some room with the elbow there undiscreetly. Now Nisley. Now here's Foslin. Now to Austin. Now here's Nisley. Looks short corner. Now high post Fridley. Down low Buckholz. Turn, shot, layup, got it.
It's the way you break the zone press. Quick passes. Find the opening spots in the zone.
43-38. Graybull. Austin went for the steal.
And how many team fouls we got?
That's only 5.
Okay.
And we're going to have a Hubbard International Insurance timeout on the floor. Contact your local Hub agents, Josh Cattell and Michael Borman at 355-3100 for your personal business insurance needs. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, 7:36 to go. Red River 43, Century 38. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
whether you need wealth management? Wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more.
(43-38). Red River leads this one. 7:36 to go in the ball game. O'Halloran inbounds it. Here's Hartsey with it. Spidell, here's a steal by Fridley. Fridley on the other end, running layup, missed it. Tipped into the hands of Buckholtz. Now Foslin. One more pass. Nisley almost caught that one, Chuck.
Yep.
High post. Fridley, right wing. Foslin, shot fake, steps in. 12-footer on the way. Nope. Rebound O'Halloran. Here's a lead pass to Hartsey. Hartsey's going to attack. Nothing there. Now back to Schiller. Schiller. O'Halloran, left side three. Missed everything. Rebound comes down to Zoe Austin.
That was a throw and hope there, Scott. I think.
Austin wants to go end to end. Austin has it taken away by O'Halloran. Ball's loose.
Ooh, Hartsey.
Yeah, Hartsey boxed out Buckholtz, and Hartsey ended up hitting it out. As Nate Wellstead says, slow down a little bit.
Coach Ripplinger can't believe it either.
No.
Hartsey, the ball bounced twice in front of her, and she seemed pretty convinced. Look at O'Halloran. She is absolutely gassed.
Fridley had it poked away. Now gathers it.
Counting.
Now Austin, high post Fridley, looks down low to Nisley. Now Fridley bounces it, and it goes through Foslin. She tried to save it, and it goes back the other way.
It's not, you know what, this is the difference with Kinnebrew, not the game. Kinnebrew scores up. She's confident to shoot that shot, or in this case, is it Fridley or whoever gets it? They're not comfortable enough with that 15-foot jump shot.
As Schiller will control, guarded by Eden Fridley. 6:18 to go in the ball game. 43-38. Here's McQuillan. Now Spidell. Now O'Halloran. Now back to Schiller. Schiller wants to attack, leans in, running shot, comes off, rebound Erica Lee.
Yep, she was getting those calls in the first half, Scott.
Yep. Now Fridley in the front court. Fridley gets in the lane, tried to bounce it down low. Ball's picked up by Schiller. And Fridley's slow and getting up.
She's tired right now. They need a timeout, or they need to give her a break, because she's just been having a guard away.
Now Nisley is going to guard her. 5.5 to go. 43-38 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Everybody's tired right now, Scott. You know what I mean? You see.
Schiller turns the corner. Yep, that's going to be number 4 on Schiller.
What a great job by Foslin, I think it was, right,
yes,
Scott?
Yes, it was.
As Nisley was the one guarding her. Actually, she came across the top of that pick. She stayed trailing Schiller, and I think Schiller was thinking, okay, I got her behind me. What's going on? I didn't realize that Foslin had stepped in front of her. So Schiller going to go out?
That's 4. Nope.
Yeah, there's no way.
There's no way she's going out now.
Look at her breathing heavy, too. See what Kinnebrew's back in the game, Scott.
Kinnebrew comes back in. Grable in there. Grable runs it in the front court. Now she's trapped. Gets it off to Austin. Here's Nisley. High post Kinnebrew. She turns, puts it on the floor. Ball's loose. McQuillan takes it away. Now gets it off to Schiller. Schiller attacks behind the back. Stop and go move. Now McQuillan, right side 3. That one's off. Rebound comes down to Nisley. Hounded by O'Halloran. Yep.
Jeez. Oh, this Red River team, I just love the heart of this team, man. They absolutely fight and fight and fight.
That's her 3rd foul, and now we're in the 1-on-1.
Nisley, one of the leading, I think she's the leading free throw shooter in the West region. Okay, she's number 3 at 87%
Free throws up and good for Logan.
We didn't say already she's going on to Nebraska next year to play for the Cornhuskers.
43-39. One more. Second one's up and good.
13 points for Nisley.
43-40. Century.
What's going on?
They're going to get a foul. They're going to go against Zoe. Well, that's her second. Zoe's second personal. 43-40, 4:52 to play. Century trails by 3.
Fridley's going to come back in. She had enough time to take a bottle of oxygen is all, and she's back.
There's Spidell looking for Schiller. Here's O'Halloran, now out to Schiller. Schiller's going to attack behind the back, step back, 16-footers up and good.
That was impressive. She has not been able to get to the lane now, Scott, and it's kind of one of those things, I bet it was predetermined. Hey, I know what I'm going to do here. I'm going to get to that right elbow, and I'm going to go behind my back.
And who was that for? Be a jump ball to be a tie-up as Nisley.
As Erica Lee and Zoe Austin. Nisley threw that to, that was a bad pass right there.
Reminder, we'll have our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report coming up at the conclusion of this one. Planning Team Financial Advisor helps clients work toward financial freedom. Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Also, reminder, on the PSP Network, we'll have the Miss Basketball announcement. Stay tuned for that. Nick Hallberg will have that for you. Century trails by 5. O'Halloran in the right corner now to Schiller. Schiller now backs it out. Now Schiller still on the bounce. O'Halloran straightaway 3 wide right. Schiller the rebound, the putback, and scored it.
Just constant
boy.
motion by Schiller. Saw the long desperation 3 by O'Halloran, and she came running to the baseline, grabbed it, and reverse layup.
47-40. Here's Graybull. High post Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew gets in the lane. The teardrop. That one rolls off. Rebound comes down to O'Halloran. Schiller's going to walk it up the floor. Enters it McQuillan. Litzinger now back to Schiller. Schiller turns the corner, stops, nowhere to go. Now back O'Halloran, right side 3, bingo!
Does that look familiar, Scotty? About the similar time, right wing, inside out.
And a big 3 by Cassidy O'Halloran, and we've got immediate timeout on the floor. 3:03 to go. The Riders 50, the Patriots 40. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Well, a big 3 by Cassidy O'Halloran. She hit one yesterday. She hit another one today. And the Rider lead has been extended to 10 at 50-40 with 3 minutes to play.
And she had not been close on her previous. On her previous. I mean, I'm not. She barely hit rim on the last 3, but it just goes to show you, hey, just keep shooting. And when you got confidence, like she hit the one last game, this corner, he goes, I feel confident. All right, we keep throwing them up. She's shot 132 in the season, so clearly she feels pretty confident, and her coach is okay with her shooting it.
Kinnebrew works it up the floor on Hartsey. Now Nisley in the left corner. Skips it, taken away by Litzinger.
You can't get the home run pass, Scott.
Nope, you cannot do it.
Every possession is so big. Now they're going to take time off.
Yeah, they are. Here's Lee, Howden Spidell. Now gets it off to Hartsey. Now to Schiller. Schiller will control, 2:28 to go. Right corner, Hartsey now back to Schiller. Schiller leans in, spins, wild shot, comes off. Rebound down to Nisley. Nisley. Buckholtz thought about it. They close out on her. Now Buckholtz cut off in the corner, gets it out to Nisley. Now to Fridley, and now Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew on the baseline, cut off there. Now gets in the lane, steps through, shot up, rolls off, rebound. Jump ball. And it's going to go to Century.
And I watched that, Scott. And I'm watching two things. I'm watching Kinnebrew dribble. Then I'm watching Logan Nisley watch her. It's like you got to find a spot and you got to call and demand for the basketball because that's the shots you need.
Oh, and that was an errant pass there. Here's Schiller. And she's just going to back it out. Riders lead it by 10.
I think Century's feeling.
Yep.
What are you
right
gonna
corner
do?
they go to McQuillan. Kinnebrew's got 4. Now they hand off Schiller. Schiller crossover, gets in the lane, flips one up, falls out, scored and one. Oh, and she gives a grin.
You can see a little bit desperation defense right there by Eden Fridley, and just like you said, dribble. Crossover, right-handed throw as she's falling down, and guess what? It goes in.
Schiller will have another one. Oh, have one, I should say.
20
from the Serpro free throw line.
8 points for Schiller.
53-40, Riders by 13. They're looking for their first state title in 31 years. 1:33 to go. Am I wrong on that? No,
it's 1988.
No, I'm sorry, 88.
Yep.
31 years since they last been there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean,
longer than that. Sorry, I blew up.
It's 35 years, right?
35 years.
This team is, I don't know if it's a team of destiny, but when you watch how they play and you watch, one person, so much ball control, it's hard to believe that somebody who dribbles as much as that, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's like Jocelyn Schiller and the Band of Bandits, because everybody else is just playing this crazy defense.
Jocelyn Schiller and the supporting cast.
It is. It's amazing.
53-40.
And they're all okay with it, right? They're all like, "We get it. We've crowned you. Hey, you lead us to the promised land."
Fridley
and
runs it in the front court, hounded by Litzinger, dribbles it in the corner, not where you want to go. Now goes out high, Nisley. Ball fakes, fires, 3, got it. 53-33. 53-43, I stand corrected, as Nisley buries one.
Yeah, you got to foul anybody but Schiller.
Yep.
So McQuillan.
Second foul on Logan.
McQuillan's 12 of 20. So now they got to box out because Spidell is tough on these offensive rebounds.
McQuillan, free throw up and good.
Getting O'Halloran back in the game. Oh, that wasn't Spidell. Now Spidell checks in. I was thinking Litzinger was the one on the bottom of the.
54-43. Got them both.
Ooh, those are big. The Patriots have adjusted defensively, but offensively they just haven't figured it out.
Fridley attacks and scores.
It's a quick basket for Fridley.
Yep.
55-45
and a quick foul there. Fridley's got a foul.
I mean, a lot of this going on, Scott.
Yeah.
Is that her 5th foul? Holy cow! I missed.
Wow.
I only had one.
I missed a few too.
4 fouls the second half. Frustrated. Eden Fridley should be back.
And Schiller at the free throw line.
This is a stuck record right there. Schiller at the free throw line.
The Serpro free throw line.
We haven't heard that one before, Scott.
Free throw up and good.
Well, Jocelyn Schiller, to me, she's securing her way to the MVP of the state tournament.
I think, if the Riders win it, I think that's secured.
21 points in the first game, 26 in the second. Got 30 in this one, right?
57-35, a minute to go. Austin, Buckholtz. Now they go Nisley, catches Nisley. Trying to create something. Gets a screen, turns, fires for three. That one's off. Rebound. Ooh. Austin just fired that one right in the gut of O'Halloran.
Most points in the championship game, if you want to know, Scott. 1984, Doreen Heisler, Devils Lake versus Wahpeton, 33 points. So that's within reach.
Well, there's another foul.
Yeah. Nisley's talking to, did I foul her? Was that you the fouler? Well, that was Hannah Litzinger.
Is that on Kinnebrew? It was.
So now Kinnebrew's going to foul out, and what a career she's had, Scott.
Yes,
she
has.
finishes with 12 points. I think she's the only Kinnebrew to not have a state championship. Right? I think her sisters have all got state championships. Older sisters Mariah and Ashton have state championships. Well, no, 21, she was a sophomore.
Yep.
When they beat Davies.
Free throws up and good.
So 31. So she needs 3 more for the record.
Second one's up and good as well.
Before she's done, she's going to have 2,000 points. Is that she's going to score in her career.
59-45. And the Grand Forks Red River Rough Riders. Here's Austin's step-through move. Missed it. Ball, Erica Lee, and we'll get a foul.
The foul on bonus
O'Halloran.
11. O'Halloran, okay. 4th foul on O'Halloran. Well, there's no 14-point plays in high school basketball.
So Erica Lee at the Servpro free throw line. Free throw in and out.
Erica Lee I think she's a junior, so she'll be back. Hasn't scored.
Nisley comes out.
She's smiling. This is a good career for Nisley. Got to smile, and you got to give it to Red River. I'm telling you.
You really do.
I mean, holy cow. That was an impressive defensive effort. You're holding the Patriots.
And I don't think they're going to foul. Oh, they are. Zoe Austin's going to foul. And
man.
now.
Well, now she got a chance, right?
Right.
33, yeah, she makes one. This is the record. Jossie. There you go.
There it is.
That's the record.
60-46.
And
She will have one more.
You know, you keep thinking at 5'7", you're like, oh, man, how can somebody at 5'7" dominate a basketball game? Well.
There, you saw it.
You heard it.
Or you heard it.
And now she almost gets a steal.
As Austin, the runner, off the window is up and good for Zoe.
That's going to be it.
61-48. I don't think they're going to foul. And the Grand Forks Red River Rough Riders. Schiller's going to bounce it out. And they are going to be your 2023 State Class A girls basketball champions as they win it 61-48 over the Century Patriots. 1988, the last time Grand Forks Red River won a state championship. As that'll take us into our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report. And what a performance by Grand Forks Red River as they came in here and flexed their muscle against the West.
Yeah, got that right.
Planning team financial advisors, whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com, and Shots Crossroads get filled up with a delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. We get set for the awards ceremony. We'll take a timeout as our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads postgame report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking
looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by...
Welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report. As Chuck, the all-tournament team being announced on the floor right now.
Are they done yet? Where are we at? We got a couple left.
Yeah, we got a couple left.
So we can say who was. Brenna Dick from West Fargo, Cheyenne. Lily Bell from Minot High. Mariley Simon and Chloe Fowl from West Fargo. Alyssa Eckroth from Bismarck Legacy. And then Bergen Kinnebrew, Logan Nisley, Eden Fridley from Century. Cassidy, it's not Halloran, it's O'Halloran, right? And Jossie Schiller from Red River. And there you go, Jossie Schiller, the tournament MVP.
Yeah, your tournament MVP.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your all-tournament team as voted on by the media.
What a performance there by Jossie Schiller. Hey, Chuck, how about this? As your all-tournament team, and what a performance by Jossie Schiller here tonight.
Overall record, yeah, that's amazing. And just what a season. I mean,
well, based on this, Chuck, I know we'll get through those numbers, almost a point a minute.
34 points, 36 minutes. There you go.
I got 35 minutes. I don't know why it's 35.
She didn't sit out. I can tell you right now.
I know. Should have been 36.
Yep. That's wrong.
Coach of the Year being announced right now. Jason Schwartz is your Coach of the Year.
Good season for the girls.
Yeah.
The scary thing is they got Bell and Fricky back, and only sophomores.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yep. As a young team coming back there.
Century will have to regroup a little bit, but they got Fridley and Austin and Foslin and Graybull and Duchuk or Deshock, Buckles. I mean, they're.
Now we'll have the Senior Athlete of the Year being awarded.
Do they just do one?
From West Fargo, Mariley Simon.
So she's a finalist. Okay, Mariley Simon's a finalist.
Mariley Simon.
From Bismarck Century, Logan Nisley.
Logan Nisley as well.
And Kinnebrew would be one, right? Because she was Cole.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Come on out, Mariley.
Bismarck Century, Bergen Kinnebrew.
Okay.
The 2023 Senior Athlete of the Year is from Bismarck Century, Logan Nisley.
Logan Nisley is your Senior Athlete of the Year. And I know, Chuck, she would give that one award right back for that award that's sitting on the table. The state championship, as
100% of that, Scotty. You got
Yep.
that right.
Well, Chuck, as they announce the individual awards, why don't we run through those final individual and game numbers from this state semifinal game.
For the Century Patriots, Nisley had 16 points, 5 rebounds in her effort tonight. Shot 5 of 17 from the field, 2 of 11 from three-point land. Bergen Kinnebrew finished with 12 points. Eden Fridley had 7 before she fouled out, 6 for Ashlyn Buckles. Zoe Austin had 4, and then Abby Foslin had 2. Erica Lee did make 1 of 2 free throws late in the game for her only point of the game for their total of 48. For the Rough Riders, Jocelyn Schiller, 18 of 21 free throws tonight, Scott. And she shot 8 of 23 from the field. Didn't make a three-pointer, but got herself to the free throw line and made 18 of them. 34 points, 3 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals for Jocelyn Schiller. Cassidy O'Halloran had 10 and 6 rebounds. Riley McQuillan had 7 and 6 rebounds. Ella Spidell had 4 and 6 rebounds. Morgan Hartsey had 4, 2 for Hannah Litzinger and 5 rebounds for their total of 61. Red River shot 29% from the floor, 30% from the three-point line, but shot 25 of 31 from free throws. They were plus 15 in the free throw tonight. That's 80%. Bismarck Century, they were 17 of 50, 34% from the field, 4 of 17 from threes, and then 10 of 15 from the free throw line. It was a lot of free throws and a lot of maids.
Yeah,
that was the difference of the game, Scotty.
It certainly was. As we'll try to get a few comments after this one, will we?
I don't know. You think so? We can.
It'll probably be a little tough. I'm guessing the media over there is waiting.
Yeah, look at them. Holy cow.
Yeah, as they're in line. As we'll take one final timeout on our Planning Team Financial Shots Crossroads post-game report. The Riders from Grand Forks Red River, 61. Century win at 48. They are Grand Forks Red River is your state girls Class A champions. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it. Dip those crispy golden French fries in it and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report as the Grand Forks Red River Rough Riders are your state Class A girls basketball champions in the state of North Dakota for 2022-23. And Chuck, a great performance in 3 games by Grand Forks Red River.
Yeah, it showed why they're so good. They lost to Davies and they lost to West Fargo in the semis of the East Region tournament. Outside of that, they had not lost. So ultimately, they beat everybody. They beat Minot, they beat Century now, they beat West Fargo, they beat Davies, so they beat the top 4 teams in the state.
Yes, they did. Oh, you deserve it.
Absolutely. If you can beat it, absolutely they deserve it. And I like the effort. And Coach Ripplinger, he's just such a calm, cool, collected coach. And
yeah, he is.
He's very well liked. And the Red River people, a lot came down here. So congratulations to the Rough Riders.
I'll take nothing away from the year that the Century Patriots had as well as another successful season for Century as they will finish 22-3. Riders will finish season as they are your state champions on the floor. Well, partner.
It's good, buddy.
It's been fun, man.
Enjoy next week. Hopefully we get home. Hopefully tomorrow, as they said, it's not as bad as they say it was before. So that's all right. We'll cross our fingers. Let's hope that's how it turned out.
See what happens. As well, folks, we certainly hope you enjoyed the broadcast of the State Super A. Reminder, we will have the coverage of the Miss Basketball Award as well. Nick Hallberg will have that for you right here on the PSP Network. As we want to thank all of our sponsors throughout the broadcast here today and all weekend long, as if it wasn't for those folks, we would not be able to bring these to you. Want to thank BNC National Bank, also to Shields, Hubbard International Insurance, Serve Pro, Planet Pizza, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, UPS Store, Jersey Mike's, United Tribes, Presswich Orthodontics, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Premier Chiropractic, Planning Team Financial Advisors, Shots Crossroads, Sport Clips, Jobbers Moving and Storage, and Tyler Hagen Photography. Reminder, we'll be on the air with you audio only next week. The opening round of the State Class B Boys Basketball Tournament, Shiloh Christian and Powers Lake Burke Central at 1 o'clock, followed by Beulah, Medina, Pingree, Buchanan at 3. The night session, Central Cass and Warwick, and Thompson and Des Lacs Burlington. Big thanks goes out to Joe Cattell, Nick Hallberg, as well as the job they did.
Yep. You already talked about the Miss Basketball, right?
Yep, Miss Basketball Award being announced here coming up shortly.
I think so. As soon as I'm probably going over there now.
Probably heading over there right now. Well, for my broadcast partner, Chuck Claremont, repeating our final score here tonight. Grand Forks Red River, your state 2022-23 Class A champions on the girls' side. They win it 61-48. For Chuck Claremont, Scott Woodmansey saying so long from the shack.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet.